everyone, and welcome to another stream. Today we're going to be finishing up the subathon goal of watching a reality show. You guys picked a show called Playing It Straight. We watched the first 4 episodes last time. Now we're going to watch the last 4 episodes, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys and making fun of it. I think it'll be a good time, but, I'm not looking forward to any of the people on the show. Let's see what I missed, if anything. Lady Anne, thank you for 38 months, says it's finally autumn here. Time for my crafting arc. I wish you all the best crafts. So let's get into it. We don't need to belabor the point. The opening of this show should explain it. If you missed the first 4 episodes, I believe the opening will explain it, so I'll let the opening play through on this one. Let's just get through it. Hey Hannah, hope you got my message and are doing well. Let me check, actually. I do have it. I will take a look at it. Sorry, I get a ton of messages and then I tell people, I'll look at your message, and then I get sidetracked with my ADHD. I'll take a look. Thank you. Oh, yeah, warning for homophobia. Casual early 2000s homophobia. Actually, where's Boxy? Let's do Boxy just in case. Probably don't need it, but never hurts.
The male contestants in this program may be lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their interviews. This sweet, innocent Midwestern girl named Jackie left her hometown to meet 14 men. She thought she was going to find true love, but she discovered that not all of these guys are here for romance. Some of them are gay.
What?
I shave my legs, so there's a definite possibility somebody may think I'm gay.
Some people may very well construe baking a cheesecake as being gay.
I am a straight man.
Everybody's gay but me.
He's like the biggest flamer I've ever met in my life.
Eddie's gay!
He's totally gay. He's totally homosexual.
If she ends up picking a straight guy, she and he will each win $500,000. But if she falls for a gay guy, he will win the whole $1 million, and she will walk away with nothing.
Every little thing I analyze that they do. I don't think a gay man would kiss me.
You don't think a gay man would kiss you? What do you think the premise of this show is? I know we already went over this when she said it in the actual episode, but I feel like if you agree, I will go on this reality show where I have to lie to someone about my sexuality. You think they're gonna be like, oh, you got me. I would kiss you, but you see, I'm attracted to men. Damn, almost had the $1 million. I didn't think you'd test me even a little bit. Really?
You want to do it sitting or standing?
Dr. Gamble says gay equals proper hygiene. What the fuck is wrong with us straight people? Especially in the early 2000s, I don't know. I was but a child at the time. But yeah, seems like in the early 2000s, the standards were even lower for men in their personal hygiene. So that's fun for them.
Oh my god, stop it.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys.
What are your feminine qualities?
I'm not gay.
We're here for the money. I mean, we're all out for blood.
And I don't know which one of you is starting to spread little rumors or whatever.
That's a little bit much, I think.
I'm gonna bust your head open, all right?
So in the end, will Jackie find true love? Or will she fall for a gay guy who will win the whole $1 million while she ends up with nothing but a broken heart?
It's not like they're in it for the love. I mean, they're gay. I have to know if you're gay or if you're straight.
Tonight, with 6 guys left,
I still have no idea who's gay and who's straight, because they all seem straight to me.
romance leads to confusion.
I am so confused right now. So confused.
I'm sorry to see the rest of you go. Cheers.
And the backstabbing continues.
You still think Luciano's gay?
Oh, yeah.
You guys want to do me a favor?
What?
Just drop out.
Plot twist, they're all gay. That would be a better ending. I'd be like, it was all a prank. Although, that does mean that a lot of the casual... I mean, either way, so much of this casual homophobia is just coming from presumably gay guys pretending to be straight guys. They're emulating behavior presumably they've seen from straight men. But still, how strange.
It's like a no-holds-barred, throw-down...
Like, let me just put it this way. Even if I was an aspiring actress, let's say they tried to do a similar show and it was like, oh, some of the contestants are cis and some are trans or something. I wouldn't take part in that. Because I'd be like, hey, making a mockery of trans people in general, and I'm also not going to engage in, like, casual transphobia to make money. Like, what the fuck? Do you think I'm Blair White?
Brawl right now.
Plus, a battle for Jackie's affections.
No, we have no idea how many are straight or gay, and how many are left, and I'd like to keep it that way. I would like it to be a surprise.
Leads to more than just a broken heart.
God, I hope he comes back.
Yeah. We get it.
Last time on Playing It Straight. After Jackie and the guys hit Las Vegas, Jackie
No, I don't want to know Spokane Dogman.
began to fall hard for Bradley and Luciano.
That kiss was just absolutely amazing.
Well, you know, what can I say?
I got a bomb to drop, honey.
And Chris hatched his plan to out the competition.
John is gay.
You've got to have a strategy, and if that strategy is to eliminate your competition, then that's fair game.
The victim?
John.
This was a huge, huge test for me.
I am gay.
If I find out that Chris is stabbing us in the backs, then I'm gonna murder him.
Wake up, boys! Don't make me, like, jump on the beds.
The group's smaller. Everybody's kind of getting, warmed up to each other, building some strong bonds and some friendships. But, at this stage in the game, you can't trust anybody.
Okay, so, like, behind the scenes, we know some of these dudes are, we know some of these dudes are gay. You think any of them hooked up? And, like, I'm not trying to promote any stereotype that, gay men are promiscuous and hook up with everyone. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying these particular guys who are, actors and models, they're attractive. Did they hook up? I'm just curious. If they were like, shh, we can't let them figure out we're some of the gay ones.
People start to backstab.
No privacy? I guess. People fuck on reality shows all the time, though.
Starting to come out.
Got your blueprints. They're real self-explanatory. Good luck.
Whistler informed us that we were going to build a tower for Jackie so that we could go stargazing.
All right, guys, let's pick up the wood and just bring it over there.
Do we have any jumbo hard hats?
Pretty much after laying out all the wood and everything and finding out where it belongs, it'll be pretty simple putting it all together.
Constructing a stargazing tower is a very masculine thing.
Now you're off the line.
Again, this conflation with, like, heterosexuality or homosexuality, basing it on, like, gendered ideals of masculine and feminine. They're not interconnected. You can be, like, a homosexual man and be very masculine or very feminine or anywhere in between. Like, the things are not, like, concretely linked in any way? I have no idea why people think this shit. Fenakagami says, would gay guys be this weirdly hyper-focused in the open? I mean, most gay guys had to act straight most of their lives. They aren't the most insecure closeted gays. Wait, aren't the most insecure closeted gays are the ones in denial? That's a terrible stereotype. But,
I see that.
And so I was kind of looking for who's taking charge and who's really getting into it.
D goes here, C, and then this is D.
Maybe that would give me some insight on their sexuality.
What are you talking about?
We have 2 C's.
As we all know, no homosexual can frame anything.
You can't.
What does that even, like, what do you mean? They just have to build a structure.
Be adjacent to A, so that beam shouldn't even be over here, period.
It was a little bit harder than I thought.
That's C on that side, and that's D over there.
Still not right. This still has to be changed.
What the hell? He's completely clueless.
Haven't you seen The Village People? One of them is a construction worker.
Bill really took charge out there, and my guess is that he's straight.
We know for a fact that gay men can at least be leather daddies, sailors, construction workers, indigenous peoples, and whatever the other members of the Village People were dressed as that I don't remember. A cop. I think one of them's a cop. That's unfortunate. If you can't raise a barn, you're gay. There are no gays in the Amish community.
Gaydar sucks.
What is this fucking music? Oh, it's a legally distinct version of Macho Man. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, I'll move Boxy. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna get rid of Boxy. Look, this applies for the whole stream and video. We don't agree with any of the casual homophobia and shit. We're watching this because it's interesting. I'm just gonna get rid of Boxy. Bye, Boxy. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Well, probably not. Tomorrow's the movie stream, so probably not. See you later, Boxy. Manly, manly guy. He's gotta be a manly guy.
Great. I'm impressed. I had no idea you guys had this potential.
I think that she's got really, really poor gaydar. There are a couple guys that are so obviously
I prefer the song Go the Opposite of Eastward.
Obviously gay.
Does anyone have a ponytail holder?
I think she's going to, you know, just kind of have to look for the signs.
After watching him, I still have no idea who's gay and who's straight. Because, I mean, they all seem straight to me. Just those big muscles.
Coming up,
oh, this is where the thing happens.
Reaches a breaking point.
Oh, bro. God, I hope he comes back.
I'm gonna try not to show the part where the guy's arm breaks because it's disgusting, and I don't want to see that. Fenekagami says, I don't know if this clarification makes this better, but what I meant was the gay guys in the show know they're gay and likely had to pretend they're straight for a good portion of their lives. So what I'm saying is, wouldn't only straight guys be this hyper-focused on not getting clocked as gay? Lord knows I've seen straight guys this insecure. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. I don't know. It becomes a poker game. Like, are you bluffing or are you bluffing about bluffing? It's hard to say.
In the evening, I was in charge of cooking dinner. I like to be alone in the kitchen and want to do everything myself because I get very edgy. I get very frustrated when I'm in the kitchen and there's too many people around.
Are you able to do anything? I walked through the kitchen and said, is there anything I can do for you? And he said, yeah, you can get out of my way. And I said, perfect, good answer. And I didn't really want to help anyway.
Oh my god, is it gonna be, oh my god, you can cook, so you must be gay? Yes, because clearly cooking is only a woman thing, except in a professional setting. Then it switches back to, like, misogyny for some reason. Women cook at home, according to general, like, misogynistic dogma. But in a restaurant, it's gotta be a dude. Like a 3-star Michelin restaurant, it's gotta be someone like Gordon Ramsay, because that's considered respected. Fenekagami said, oh, read that.
Okay, this is ready.
Jackie!
That's unfortunate decoration.
Whoa, what do we have
last
here?
minute addition.
A last minute addition?
Yep.
Yes.
Sorry I had to rush you.
Oh, it's okay.
I thought it was gonna.
Don't know why they're not all being disgusting so they don't get clocked. Yeah, they need to kind of be. I'm not. It would help their chances if maybe, I don't know, don't groom the beard as much. I don't know. Maybe don't do deodorant for one day. I don't know. I don't know. Dr. Gamble says if you have basic survival skills, you're gay. We should make it a list like the Mason symbols for this.
Get little butterflies and, you know, my hands start sweating. And what's in here now?
You see?
Oh, I'll see. It's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
But then the last boudoir date.
Oof, she is down bad. Did you see that fucking hair grab? Oh my.
Got a bomb to drop, honey.
Chris told me, you know, that Luciano's gay.
He said honey. Yeah, I felt that. Anyway,
The last boudoir date.
I got a bomb to drop, honey.
I got a bomb to drop, honey.
Chris told me, you know, that Luciano's gay. And then Luciano kissed me, and I was just like, really confusing.
Got Thai sauce?
But I'm going with my gut feeling on this. I think Luciano's straight.
Around the boat?
Yeah, I'll go. I think we're about to eat.
Well, it's obvious that Luciano has discovered that she likes his looks, and he's really working that angle. You know, running around with no shirt on and that kind of thing.
He's wearing a tank top. He's wearing a shirt.
He's buying it, and she likes it, so he's got to go.
He's wearing a tank top while cooking. Like, of course, he doesn't want to get warm.
To a great experience and a more intimate group, and I think we all love each other very much, and I'm sorry to see the rest of you go.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you very much for cooking dinner.
You guys want to do me a favor? What? Just drop out.
Hydrate.
Oh, this is so good.
All right.
This is great.
If a guy's gonna make a meal here, he's gonna make his best one. So I figured, you know, I'd just write Jackie another song, and Chris, you know, Chris thought the same thing to try to upstage Luciano.
The song is a little something I wrote. It has nothing to do with anything. Anyway, it's called Everyone's Gay But Me.
Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah, Sharif sure can play guitar. Luciano's body has power. Such a shame that when they're all alone, they watch each other shower.
Dr. Gamble says if she likes him and not me, he must be gay. Indications of a real catch. Oof.
Everyone's gay but me. Everyone's gay but me. Everyone here is queer, gay, homo. Everyone's gay but me. That's right.
I'm looking at all these guys they're singing about and trying to see how they're reacting to this. Some of the guys were laughing about it, but they could be showing on their face, you know, something completely different from what they're thinking.
I am so curious and disturbed to imagine how many F slurs they had to edit to get through this show. Because they're not going to broadcast that. But you're telling me that didn't come up constantly with the straight dude bro assholes here?
Need to know that everyone is gay with me. Now things will shave his legs all day. And Bradley's blow dryer just screams, I'm gay.
We're still talking about the goddamn hair dryer.
Luciano runs real fast. But I think I caught him staring at my ass. Kind of love lasts for years. But if you end up picking one of these other guys, you just end up with all the loving of a queer. Everybody, you'll just end up with all the loving of a queer.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, this is so great. Oh my goodness.
All right.
So
We finally got to take Jackie to the stargazing tower, and I think she really enjoyed it. All of the hard work that all the guys went through really paid off.
Cheers! Hey, cheers to our fortress. Things are getting so hard right now because I like all of them, and it's sad to see that, you know, 2 of these guys will go. All right, fellas, I don't know if you can tell by this little contraption right here, but we're gonna be doing some arm wrestling. And I'm gonna be deciding who's going against who the lightweights and who the heavyweights are in this little game.
I revealed that there was going to be an arm wrestling competition.
Oh, this is gonna go so bad. I'm
watch
gonna try and avoid the arm break part. I don't want to see it. I know many of you don't want to see it.
Stars on our new tower that we made.
And let the best man win, and you know what? I'm watching.
When I found out there was going to be another competition, I thought, this is mine. I'm going to win this one. Then I find out it's an arm wrestling competition. And I'm like, nope, not going to happen. No Jackie for me tonight.
So going into this, I for sure
move.
thought Luciana was going to win hands down.
Nope. Go.
I love arm wrestling, and I.
Luciana was my only chance.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
We're locked on, you know, Banks is a very strong guy for his size, and neither one of us were gonna give in.
I am giving it everything I've got. If there was one thing I was ever gonna do in life, you know, it was gonna win this arm wrestling match.
We're looking at how determined Banks is in his face.
I just don't want to accidentally show it to you.
And he's just, I mean, he's trying so hard.
You know, Luciano's face was red. Banks' face was even redder. It's like, okay, breathe, breathe. It was going back and forth. It was exciting to see who was going to win.
We're battling, and I start giving more force.
And then something gave way.
Oh! God! Oh, fucking shit, damn it! Oh no!
Oh, is that your shoulder?
Oh yeah. Nope.
Oh, do not move it.
Nope.
Oh, do not move it. Oh my God.
When Banks broke his arm, everything just stopped. It was like slow motion.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead because I am traumatized. Jesus Christ.
So real. I mean, it was so hard to think about the game at this point.
So that's a little disheartening for me, but you know, I guess he deserves it. He broke his arm for her.
Your left arm? Yeah. Take care of it.
Do I still want the bottom surgery after that? Yes. What? I don't even know the relation.
Yeah, let's just carry.
Dr. Gamble says if you break your arm in an arm wrestling competition, them's weak bones and a sign of gay. You know, one of them brought that up off camera. Oh my God, you're probably right.
As I was watching the ambulance drive off, I was just thinking, God, I hope he comes back.
We were all out there doing the same thing.
We were all just arm wrestling.
Could have happened to anybody.
Jackie. It was Luciano's night to shine, and then he ruined it by breaking Banks' arm, so I think he kind of broke even. Oh, no pun intended.
Take it up for me. I was concerned about her, and I was just concerned also about the way she felt about me. I wanted to make sure that she wasn't so mad at me or hating me for hurting him.
I see the Urkel dead thing.
Stop. Scared all of us.
Funny.
I feel like such a mess. You have no idea. I have never hurt anyone in my life.
So we talked, we cried a little bit, we hugged, and held each other for a while.
Oh, dude, she's gonna think you're gay.
I just want to check on you and make sure you're right.
I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying this lady has very early 2000s black and white view of men and emotions. There's no way she's gonna think you're straight after you actually had a genuine human connection with her.
It was nice. You know, we both needed comforting.
America's gonna know that I'm big old crybaby.
You have a heart, that's all.
Yeah, I know.
You could totally see that he felt guilty about Banks, because I mean, he felt like it was his fault, and
I just felt so sorry for him.
I would argue it's more the fault of the producers for thinking that's a good idea. Arm wrestling, especially like really, not just like friendly, whatever, actual like hardcore arm wrestling where you try really hard, especially if you're not like used to it and you really overexert yourself, you can get hurt. Like, that's the thing that happens.
We made a pact never to arm wrestle again, and I know I'm gonna stick to that, and I think everybody here is gonna stick to that as long as they live.
Got my #1 rival out of the way.
I've seen The Fly, I have it right there.
Sharif is next.
It wasn't a compound fracture, if that's what you're asking. It like the bone was not visible, but you could see under the skin the snap. It was like one of the bones that's right here, the ones that kind of when you rotate your arm, you can feel them like shift around each other. One of those snapped, or maybe both of them. And you could tell based on just how it looked.
That's the real Luciano back there. Y'all see that? I know that Banks breaking his arm will affect the competition. I think that Luciano stands to benefit. Luciano got a chance to sort of show that sensitive side that Jackie likes so much.
Oh, you're right, you're right. I forgot about the bar scene. You're absolutely right.
All right, how are you this morning?
Doing great. Great.
Looking nice this morning.
Why, thank you.
She should pick this guy. That's the twist. The rules don't say I can't pick this guy. He's also on the show.
I'm ready to do some chores.
I was totally missing Banks. I was, definitely conscious of the fact that he wasn't there. None of us were sure, whether or not he was going to come back. But we still did our chores, and, I learned how to milk a cow.
You guys do this every morning.
There you go.
Oh, show me.
I learned how to milk a goat.
Yeah, nothing.
And I imagine it's similar to milking a cow, but smaller udders.
And chased a chicken. Actually caught a chicken.
I got it! I it! Now what do I do?
Pull it. You got it? Hold the wings tight.
Good job, Jackie.
Wow, that was cool. All right, now what?
We weren't sure if Banks was coming back or not, so it kind of like took a load off some of the guys' shoulders. It was one less guy that we had to worry about as far as the competition went.
Sorry, I was laughing at the Meet the Parents reference in Overthought. Dr. Gamble says, it's okay, guys. I'm sure next time there won't be a dog in a competition.
I'm so excited. I had a great day.
I don't get it.
Banks breaking his arm
You're
has definitely affected the competition.
Oh wait, wait. Are you referencing the Airbud thing? Fuck.
Because
I forget my own lore.
He's gone. He's not here. So I don't know if he's gonna come back, but if he doesn't come back, that just improves my chances.
Any tackle football, anyone? All right. Still got one, baby. Come on.
Yeah, I just can't move it too much.
When Banks walked in the room,
You look great.
Thank you.
I was so excited to see him. I was glad that he was doing well. And, I remember turning around and looking at everyone. Some of the guys, you could tell, were really disturbed by the fact that he was back. It was like, okay, game on.
Hey, bro. How you doing? You're not beat up, are you?
No, how are you?
Good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't have any nerve damage. There was no tearing of ligaments or muscle. Coming back from the hospital was bittersweet. I would like to believe that everybody here did not want this to happen, but
I don't think anyone specifically was like, I hope he breaks his arm. That would be really fucked up. Also funny that they had him wear a cowboy hat with no shirt for this.
It's a competition, and there's a lot at stake here. Some of them clearly, in my opinion, did not want me to be here.
I mean, no one wants any of the other ones to be here because that's how you win the competition. That doesn't mean they want to assault and batter you purposefully.
What does that have to do?
Of course he had to come back. He now needs to win to pay the medical bills. Oh god, I hope so much that the production paid them. Please.
Did it break?
It broke. Cross, straight up, yeah.
When he came back to the house, I was in shock just as much as the other guys. You can just see that he was just trying so hard to impress Jackie.
I'll probably sleep sitting up, so.
Yeah, you're being intense.
Breaking your arm for a girl, you know how many guys
900.
can say they've done that?
Just chill.
I've had the guitar card.
Take it down.
But now he's got the broken arm card. So that's, that's just a whole new game, and I'm trying to figure out how I can top that.
All right, no more silence. Come on. Sharif, sing that Everybody's Gaping Me song again. You leaned down to kiss me last night. I thought it was my last chance, so I just held it back of your head. And I was like, no.
We didn't notice.
Somebody told me, they're like, we saw.
I don't understand in-house taxidermy. Like, I can appreciate taxidermy that's done professionally at museums. Like, I've been to the National, like, at the Smithsonian. I've been to the Natural History Museum, and they have some, like, beautiful, taxidermy that's clearly professionally done, and the anatomy looks perfect. Like, it looks like you're really next to some of these, animals. So, like, for museum purposes and education, especially, like, not killing the animal, but let's say it's like a lion or tiger or something that died in captivity and you could potentially use it for educational purposes. Awesome. I think that's great. I do not understand having taxidermy in your fucking house. It's creepy. It's so creepy.
I still have no idea who's gay and who's straight.
What's happening?
Hi. So these boudoir dates are like, always my last chance to kind of rack their brains and figure them out.
You were so serious. What was going through your head? Were you like, I have to win because you're a competitive guy?
Yeah,
Or you're like, I want to impress Jackie, or I want to impress the other guys because I'm gay? I don't know.
No,
like, I just don't know what you're thinking.
I want to win, I don't want to go half-ass into it.
When I sat down with Jackie, it was nerve-wracking. I was really nervous, didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to really approach her because I didn't know how things were going to be between the two of us because of what had happened.
At least something I really want to say. I really want to come back here.
It shows big game you never hunted but pretended to. I'm not even talking, I'm talking about even like in Michigan. It's not uncommon in Michigan because hunting is a big thing. You'll go over to random people's houses and they'll have, deer or bucks they've shot all over the goddamn walls. And it's like, I'm not even, like, in Michigan, when people go hunting, they use the meat, I completely understand deer hunting and why that's, like, a thing that people do. Population control for them since we got rid of, like, their natural predators. I understand that. And I get hunting for sport as long as you are using the meat. And in Michigan, that's the standard. People don't usually just go kill deer and then do nothing with it. Usually they'll take it and have it processed and they'll get a bunch of, venison out of it. Which I get. It's not something I'm interested in, but I understand that aspect. Then also having them take off the skin and, like, put it on a model so you can, like, have it on your wall. Like, I killed that beautiful creature and ate it. Look at it. That I don't get. I don't get that aspect. That I do not understand. But whatever.
But
to be clear, I'm not even saying there's anything, like, I don't think there's something wrong with you if you like that. It just creeps me out personally. It's a personal thing. That said, I do like venison. Anyway. Stromboli says, I'd like to have my cat stuffed. I can hear her in the corner and make this house feel a little warmer, or have her in the corner and make this house feel a little warmer. When she passes, I'll do so, but that's my own personal feeling on it, and I respect other people can be creeped out. Yeah, to me that doesn't sound fun, but if that's what you want to do, and that's a way that you can remember your cat, and you're comfortable with it, by all means, that's fine. It's just not something I would want to do.
Don't want me coming back here or this to in any way factor in your decisions, you know? I don't want the sympathy card.
As far as Banks goes, I think it's time to throw in the towel. He's got that whole sympathy thing going for him. I think he's just playing it up. He's eating it up.
Like, I can even kind of understand, like if you mounted antlers, right? Like, let's say you got a buck with, like, a bunch of points and its antlers are beautiful. Even that I can kind of understand. Because antlers are like bone, you know? It's like a part of the animal that's, you know, if treated properly, can just, like, be there. It doesn't feel like a living thing. It just feels like part of it. It's the fact that it's the skin. It's the skin that gets me. Whatever.
I mean, I'm a little concerned.
Antlers are shedded annually. This is true.
About that.
So you could get those without killing a deer. But I'm saying if you did want a trophy, I would understand mounting antlers. The whole head, I think, is really weird. Here's how it should be. There's an uncanny valley. You can do antlers, or you can do the whole body. Everywhere in between I'm uncomfortable with, personally. You can do the whole body. You can do antlers. Don't just have a head. Don't just have a goddamn head on the wall. I use antlers in all of my decorating.
Would you like some snacks?
I love Gaston.
Yes, I would.
I was having a little
I mean, I hate him, but that's a fun song.
doubt whether I was going to be eliminated.
Because of what happened last night, the accident.
I felt like it was my last shot to really impress her.
I was wondering if you're upset with me over last night.
Why would I be upset with you, babes?
I don't know, just maybe...
Did I seem upset? Because I wasn't upset. I was just worried, I think.
I know, I just want to make sure they weren't mad at me for...
There's no reason. You know what happened last night? That was nobody's fault.
He was crying in my room last night, and he was holding me, and the sensitive side gives me mixed feelings.
You really don't have to worry about it, Miss Yana. We all know what your intentions were, you know, we all know. It's okay.
I hope so.
Okay.
Bye,
Miss Yana.
Bye, hon.
Bye.
To my surprise...
Do mounts in a style called European mounting, where it's the whole skull. What's your thoughts? Let me take a look online.
You went extremely well. I went in there with a goal, and I succeeded.
How you doing?
Doing great.
Good.
Oh.
So?
That's fine. I don't mind that, actually, because, again, it's more like a specimen, you know? There's no, like, pretense that it's alive, you know? It's like a skull. It's like almost like a laboratory specimen. I get that. I think it's the fact that it gives the fake idea that it's alive, and I know that it's not, and no one's trying to trick anyone. It's just weird to me that it's like, look, we basically made a sculpture of the deer and then put its skin over it. It's very Hannibal Lecter to me. I don't get that. I think it's the skin. It's the skin. It's the skin and fur. And the weird fake eyes. Dr. Gamble says, makes a great haunted house decoration, though. Oh god, I'm also thinking in the movie House, the swordfish on the wall that's a ripoff of this. Ah! One of the best scenes in horror history, and I can't play very much of it. Just the madness. The little, like, tea bag he does here, too. Beautiful. Bruce Campbell is a goddamn legend.
You seem like at ease.
I've realized that I need to be her ally if I want to stay in this game. And I've got to continue to give her information and to be her...
You need to be her ally? It's an interesting way of discussing this.
Her friend, and for her to trust me If that involves ratting some people out, I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
I assume they're not gonna like, it's possible at this point that everyone left is gay, right? Like, we don't know. They're not gonna tell us if she already got rid of all the straight guys, right? That would be mean.
You still think Luciano is gay?
Oh yeah.
Even after?
Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry. I didn't get it quick enough. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't think they were gonna play it again.
And after
Oh, I was not on the ball on that one.
passionately kissed me.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
That felt like a kiss of a straight man, but all I know is I'm very, very confused about him and his sexuality right now.
Why would he do that?
Because he wants to win a lot of money. He wants to win $1 million.
Do you really think so?
Yeah.
Or do you?
Just because Chris said that he thinks Luciano is gay doesn't mean it's true, you know? And I mean, I didn't have to try.
How many people have been eliminated? Let's see. They started with 14. They're getting rid of 2 per episode, and this is episode 5. So they've gotten rid of all. They're gonna. At the end of this episode, they'll have 4 left. So right now there's 6. So there was 8 that have already gone.
Trust him because
10, whatever.
you know I didn't have that confirmed.
So my question is, do you think I should eliminate Luciano tonight?
Jackie, would I eliminate him? Yeah, just because the fact is I have come across information. He just wasn't very nice to me, and I'm one of these people that if you're not very friendly, I just get probably too offended. So I'm gonna make sure that he gets kicked out this round. Here in the short term, you've got to look out for Jackie, and if that involves getting rid of him just as a precaution, then do it.
I try to believe everything everyone tells me.
I feel bad for her because all these guys are trying to manipulate her. And I know that's the game, but like, God, this is just a fucked up game.
But right now, the people that are left that are gay are good.
God damn, the people who go on these shows are comfortable with kissing in a way that I just never, like, you know, don't get me wrong, I like to kiss. What I don't like to do is kiss like 5 people on the same day that I barely know. Jesus.
Good. We're down to the good actors here.
I mean, we're like minutes away, and she hasn't decided. And she wasn't just like game face. She was just like, I don't know what to do. She wasn't even really asking me that many questions. She was just freaking out. But I'm here to play fair. Right. And not to say that y'all have to be, but you know what? If you don't play fair, I'll make sure you get taken down.
I know I've had 2 guys that have told me that they have confirmation
That Luciano's
that
gay?
he's gay. I don't know what to do. I'm so confused.
If I had to pick one guy, I'd say Chris. He's always had kind of some mannerisms that seemed a little gay. I don't have any confirmation.
By
Okay, Mr. White Wine.
Sharif saying that he thinks Chris is gay, that just totally throws me off. It really, really does, because Chris told me himself he was straight, and, you know, I don't know who to believe anymore.
So what do you think?
I don't know. Do you want me to mention names?
Yeah.
I guess they're all drinking white wine. That guy might, that feels like a heterosexual man way of holding a white wine glass. Does that make sense? I mean, that's not how you hold that. God damn. Now I'm doing it. I'm just as bad as she is.
If you're talking about what Luciano said, then yeah, I know what he was talking about.
What did Luciano say?
He said he had confirmation that Bradley was gay. But I don't know, he asked me if he should.
The fact that Phil said, that Luciano said, that Bradley was gay, only makes matters worse for me. Only makes matters worse. Now I am so confused right now, so confused.
The whole show, she's just, that's her mode. Her mode is she is confused about all of this. Everything she seems to know about gay men comes from, like, terrible stereotypes from the 20th century.
She told me some things that other people were in there saying about other people, and it just really...
Like, it seems like the closest she's ever gotten to, like, gay representation, to, like, see what gay people are like, is the ex-wife on Friends who's a lesbian. Like, it seems like she has never interacted, to her knowledge. Of course she has, but it's like she's never thought that she's ever known a gay person.
You know, threw me for a loop.
Don't tell me if I know my name's one of them, but don't tell me. I'm serious.
What?
I don't even want
Care
to
to expand, or?
Gnome Pickle says, I watched an episode of Will and Grace, so I thought I was ready to come on this show. She actually supposedly didn't know that was the premise of this show before she came on. And she did cry when they revealed it, so either she can act, or she really didn't know. DM Trey says, the ultimate play is if 2 of the guys fell in love and teamed up to knock out the rest and split the money. That would be the only way I would look at this show and be like, yes, worth it. It really has been terrible. It's just so bad.
That's all you want to say.
She said that, you know, 2 different guys have been in there giving out names of who they...
By the way, I wish I could go on a reality show so bad. Don't get me wrong, of course they're bullshit and terrible, but that's the point. I know that, so I would play into it. I would be a reality show producer's best friend. I'll incite shit. I'll straight up go to a producer. I'll be like, you ever want me to start shit? You let me know. I'll do whatever you want. I'm sticking it through. I want to make it at least until the penultimate episode. I'm gonna stir shit up.
think is gay and that they're gay and that they definitely have proof of who they are and whatever. And she asked me, you know, who...
I want to behave so badly on a reality show that I get brought back for an all-star season.
It was, and I'm like, you know, everyone's gone before me, so, you know, it could be any one of you 4.
Before you go, I just have to know, are you gay or are you straight?
I love you, Baha.
My chances are getting slimmer and slimmer.
My wife, everyone.
But
Baha.
she took my advice part of the way, and now maybe she'll take the rest of the advice tonight. I don't know.
Each day just gets a little bit harder and harder. You know, the smaller the group gets, the more intimidating it becomes.
Everyone's thinking that it's them that's going. It's pretty nerve-wracking.
They were roommates. It's true. Baha and I are just very good friends and roommates. Mm-hmm. It's like having a slumber party with your bestie every night. Forrest Espion says, Hannah, what kinds of reality shows would you love to be on? Name 3, and what chaos would you do? Something like Big Brother, I think would be fun. Something like... Ooh. Some out there thing like this. Like, I can't go on a dating... I wish I could go on a dating show, but not as one of the contestants, because obviously I'm married. But, like, can I just be in the house and spreading drama? Like, is the premise can literally just be it's a dating show, but also I'm in the house fucking with people. Would I want to be in Kid Nation? Yes, but only if I get to be a villain that comes to town and, like, I don't know, like, oh no, I destroyed 3 of your toilets, children. Ha 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 ha. I've destroyed half your food supply. Now how will you make it through the winter? Ha ha. Not really, of course, because it's a reality show, but I think it would be fun to play a villain. So I want to be a producer? I guess, probably. Yeah, that's probably what I
Well, fellas, here we are again. You know, I don't know how many of you are left that are actually deceiving me, but I'm gonna figure it out. And it just breaks my heart that some of you are gonna leave. So let's just get this night over with.
I should be on a cooking show with Gordon Ramsay so you can mock the hell out of him for his shitty grilled cheese. That's literally one of my worst nightmares. And I'm not using literally to mean, like, super serial, like a lot of people seem to use it. I mean it literally. I have nightmares. I have multiple different, like, nightmares that are stress dreams. I have high school stress dreams work stress dreams from when I used to work in those restaurants like a decade ago when I was still in school, and play stress dreams like I'm in a musical or a play and I don't know my lines. And also a weird one that I get every once in a while is being on a cooking show and not knowing how to cook. Because, like, you know, I can make basic stuff. I can do, like, burgers. I can make tacos. I can do basic things. But I'm not, like, a cook. I don't really know how to cook well. So I've had nightmares where I'm, like, on a Gordon Ramsay show, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't know how to cook. What do I do? And he just yells at me. True story. Those are dreams I have.
The most difficult part about eliminations is definitely just sitting on that haystack waiting for your name to be called.
Thanks.
If I had to choose someone to go tonight, it would be Banks, because I considered him my biggest competition, and now he's broken his arm, which...
I love musicals.
It's just this huge...
I just couldn't be in one.
Huge advantage. He's got the sympathy factor.
You truly are a breath of fresh air. Nothing would make me happier than staying. So please, can I stay?
I've never seen anyone with so much determination on winning an arm wrestling competition for a girl. And I would give you a hug, but I don't know if I could. So here.
Thanks.
Okay. Bill.
Jackie and Bill have a good time together. You see them laughing a lot, but there's nobody else on the cast who just screams gay like Bill does. I'm just asking you.
Jesus. What would be essential funny moments from my life to include? I don't know. I don't know what stuff's funny about my life. I don't think my life is funny. My coping mechanism is humor. My life is historically sad.
You for a couple more days with you.
Well, you know what, Bill? Sometimes you're confident, sometimes you're not. But there's something. Every time I'm around you, you're always very comforting, and so I want you to stay.
Thanks.
Sharif.
Sharif, you know, he plays a little bit of music and she's there. That music blinds her, it cloaks, you know, what his real interest could be.
The more time I spend with you, the more time I want to spend with you. I just never want our time together to end, and...
I was never a big YouTuber. It's not, I'm not even a D-list YouTuber, so no, not really.
When she spoke to Sharif, you know, I thought Jackie's got that poker face going, and he was like, no, don't let me go. And I'm like, he's out of the game, he's out of the game.
But I want you to stay. Sorry.
Oh, you're killing me.
And then she just like, haha, you know what, I'm kidding, game face, hee hee hee, and it's just, you just want to wring her neck.
Sorry.
I'm sitting there just stressing out, and I didn't know who was gonna go.
Bradley?
Just to make it short and sweet, I think we've had a good few days together.
I'll check out the whodunit
You've
thing.
kind of gotten to know me and what I'm about. All I can do is ask you to let me stay and continue sort of building on this thing that I feel like we might have.
I think I'm also, speaking of the YouTube thing, it's in here, hold on. I gotta be one of the only people that has one of the OG YouTube play buttons. Like, this is what they used to look like when they first came out. They don't make these anymore in this style. This is what the original ones looked like. I don't think I've ever seen another person with one of these. I'm sure they exist, I just, you know. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put this. That'll do. There we go.
Have going. I could tell. Bradley is BSing left and right, and she just falls for it. And I just want to grab Jackie and be like, come on, let's see through this.
We've had a wonderful time together, and these past few days we've had a lot of dates.
Yeah.
And you're just all around, you're a great guy, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I know, I'm old school.
There's something about you that's just so mysterious. With the whole blow dryer thing. And then I think what it really was that hit me was when we were camping and you messed up. You were talking about money and you said $1 million.
I've never had $1 million. I've never seen $500,000, whatever.
That would mean you're gay. If you're straight, you would have said $500,000. So now I have to ask you, are you gay or are you straight?
Well, Jackie, I can't say that I'm not disappointed. And I meant every word that I said whenever I told you that you are the most amazing woman I've met in a long, long time. With that said, I want you to know that we can only be friends because you're right. I'm gay.
The blow dryer gave it away. Stromboli says, I think you're a Goldilocks YouTuber. You're big enough to make a living and have a loyal community, but no other YouTuber has ever made a 50-minute video of your career claiming you're a PDF file or grifter. Yeah, that's good.
And at first, it wasn't hard deceiving you because I didn't...
Someday I'll get big enough that someone will make an overly long video essay about me. Someday. Alright, so whoever does that in the future, this is the part where you, like, that can be, like, ominous foreshadowing in the opening. You can put some music over that. And then you could actually show this part, too, because it's, like, meta. Cool.
Think that you felt anything for me, but in the last few days, it's actually been really rough.
You know all my secrets. I don't think they're entertaining enough for any sort of video.
He was really confusing. I mean, there's a lot of mixed signals about him, and then when I finally found out, I was almost crushed because there was a whole new realization for me that you can be attracted to a gay man.
No fucking shit. What? Like, that's a revelation.
Luciano?
When Jackie called Luciano up, I couldn't even breathe because if she asks him to go and he's straight, then I'm gonna get called up there next and eliminated because I've given her misinformation.
First, I gotta say something nobody else has said so far tonight. You look absolutely gorgeous tonight. I believe that I can offer you the best. And if you give me a chance, I always like to try.
Well, Mr. Luciano, I must say we've had a connection kind of from the start. Your smile was the first thing that caught me. It was absolutely beautiful. You are beautiful. Our date the other night was absolutely, wow. You just blew me away. But last night, you came in after everything happened, you know, with Banks.
Like, fundamentally, how does she not understand, like, even the homophobia aside, does she not understand that you can be attracted to people that aren't attracted to you? Because that feels like, if you understood that, then the statement about gay men wouldn't even be something to cross your mind? Like, does she think if you're attracted to someone, they must de facto at least be capable of being attracted to you? Because that's not how anything works. There's a juggle command I just gotta find. There they are. Juggle. Can do. This is such a circus, and since it's a circus...
And you were just very sensitive.
America's gonna know that I'm big old crybaby.
There's another thing. Somebody also told me that you were gay. So with that being said, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch.
You're exiled to Ram Ranch.
Go. I just have to know, are you gay or are you straight?
This was the moment to sink or swim. Because if I was wrong, I'm gone.
before you go, I just have to know, are you gay or are you straight?
I think I did the hydrate, but I'll do another one just in case. Hydrate.
This was the moment to sink or swim. Because if I was wrong, I'm gone.
Jackie, when I came to this competition, I never thought that I'd actually be able to meet someone that has all the qualities, all the characteristics in someone I care about. You're talented, you're intelligent, you're beautiful, and you just had the biggest heart. You're absolutely right. I am gay.
She's just, how is she shocked every time? It's like she doesn't have object permanence. It's like she'll learn a lesson and then immediately forget it.
I felt bad for getting Luciano eliminated for about a second. Why should I feel bad about helping Jackie eliminate somebody who is lying to her?
And although you have all these qualities, you're in the wrong package. But I'd like to let you know that it has been extremely hard to have to deceive you.
When Luciano told me he was gay, it came as quite a shock. I was so disappointed because he's a beautiful, beautiful man with a wonderful heart, and that was so hard to hear, and my heart just broke.
It did bother me that Jackie eliminated me because I was too sensitive, which I do believe that's a quality that any human being should have.
I'd rather be overly sensitive than...
I don't think I've ever said that about that story. There's not really much of a story. I went on a date with a guy in high school who didn't have very good hygiene, and he left a buffer seat in the movie theater, which was weird, because it was a date.
Not be sensitive at all.
I've been sharing a room with the guy since we stepped foot in the ranch. You know, you would think that after everything we've been through that I wouldn't be amazed, but I was amazed that he was gay.
Chris?
I think you're incredible, and
so he stank. It's possible. It's just weird, because, like, you were going on a date. Don't you know you're going on a date, and then, like, you know, take a shower or something? I don't know. Whatever.
Little faith in me, and if you do, I promise you will not be let down.
Well, Chris, I must say I've trusted you thus far in the advice you've given me on who's gay and who's straight, and it worked.
And to be clear, I know he was a teenage boy. I'm talking even by the, like, the standard set by teenage boys, his hygiene was bad.
Right now.
And that's... No.
I have faith in you, and I really
Very true, Stromboli. I am so glad that Baja found me and vice versa, because holy shit.
Great to stay. Thank you.
Clearly he didn't want you eating his popcorn. Yeah, but he wanted me to eat something else, which is why I found it a little weird he didn't at least bathe. You know what I mean? Have a little courtesy.
Having the physical connection with Jackie is not necessarily mean you're gonna stick around. I mean, she's had these two...
If you're going on a date and you want things to happen, wash yourself. Wash yourself. Wash yourself.
Physical connections, Luciano and Bradley, and they're gone. And they're gay. So I think now she's looking past that.
Chris right now is like my confidant.
I'll check it out.
You know, he's already told me that Luciano and John are gay, and I'm gonna continue to trust him. He definitely has that going for him.
I've been through this already. You know, just the fact that for a long period of my life, I had to lie and deceive my friends and, most importantly, my family. So I'm glad that it's all over and done with, because now I can be myself once again.
After I got eliminated, I got to tell you, I was totally relieved. It was really hard to lie to Jackie and deceive her once I saw that, you know, she was getting a little twinkly-eyed for me. It's just not really in my character. It was really, really difficult for me. It's just hard to act interested in someone when you're really not.
Bro, it's been fun, man.
Yeah, this is a depressing reality show.
Absolutely, man. I'm glad to know y'all.
Hey, man.
So what are you gonna tell all your buddies now? What's that? What are you gonna tell your buddies about
They're gonna be like,
Dude, I just gotta get my ass kicked by a bag. Let's go. All right, we gotta go. I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
One thing that I've learned from Luciano and Bradley is that some of these guys, they'll do anything, almost anything. You know, they'll kiss me, they'll romance me, but you can't always go with what your heart says because, I mean...
This was 2004.
Obviously, I was attracted to these two gay men.
Next on Playing It Straight, a day of romance takes an unexpected turn.
Okay, so what are your thoughts on that there's more gay guys that are left in this pool?
There is.
Wow.
I always come with the bomb. I'll sabotage whoever I have to sabotage.
Yeah, I know about you, though.
You do?
Yeah.
Causing tempers to ignite.
If it has something to do with you, then why in the hell did you open your mouth?
I wanted to rip his head off.
She made out with all of them and she still couldn't figure it out. There have to be rules, right? Either there are rules or I have no shame.
Attention.
And I can't tell which it is. Because if I was on this show and $500,000 was at stake, maybe I just have no self-respect. But if I'm single and I'm on this show, I'm going to make out with all these dudes and then immediately... Assuming that assuming there is consent involved, I'm going to check and see if there's any activity down below, you know? Because if so, probably indication, you know, I'm just saying, we're talking about $500,000 in 2004. That's not nothing, you know?
Viewers.
It's worth some investigation. I'm not Sherlock Holmes, but I think I can solve this mystery if I, you know, have some hard evidence.
The male contestants in this program may be lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their interviews. This sweet, innocent Midwestern girl named Jackie left her hometown to meet 14 men. She thought she was going to find true love, but she discovered that not all of these guys are here for romance. Some of them are gay.
I'm just skipping ahead. We know the deal. Stromboli says, hell, I'm a cis male straight bottom. I'd act my heart out for $1 million.
Last week, things got out of hand.
Come on, it ain't over, it ain't over, it ain't over, it ain't over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, your shoulder. My arm broke.
God, stop with the fucking arm.
And the competition turned bitter.
Based on their reactions when I came back in the house, some of them clearly, in my opinion, did not want me to be here. You know, it's all out war.
You all right?
Yeah, I just can't move it too much.
If he can't participate...
I'm pretty sure they can go without masturbating for a week or two. Even if they couldn't, I'm sure they take showers, like, and have alone time to take showers. I don't know. It's not something I thought about. Do they need to compulsively masturbate? Are they 14?
Competition, she has no choice but to send him home.
You look great.
Thank you.
We have to get rid of the invalid. Banks needs to go.
Jackie sent 2 more gay guys off the ranch.
Well, Jackie, you're right. I'm gay.
You're right. I am gay.
Now, with only 4 guys left, the game intensifies.
We're all here to win.
Yeah,
Lie,
I
cheat,
noticed what he
steal,
said.
Backstab, whatever.
You don't think every day is compulsive? I think it probably depends upon the person. But, like, if you just want to, that's fine. But if you have to, which is kind of what you're describing, of, like, how did they go without it? That would be compulsive. Because then it's not something you want to do, it's something you have to do.
Things are getting harder, and right now I have 4 guys in my hands that I need to decide who's gay or straight. I think what will help is going on a one-on-one date with each of the guys. So I hope someone is going to send me a sign screaming that they are gay.
Hey there, young lady.
Well, hello there.
I was the first one-on-one date, but I'm just really concerned how she's gonna receive me because I don't want her to see me just as this accident.
All right.
With your good arm.
Look.
I felt so sorry for him with that little cast of his. I've never had a guy break his arm for me. I mean, it meant a lot.
This is my first time ever on a carriage, believe it or not. At least
Me too.
On a moving carriage.
On a moving carriage. No, this is my first time on a carriage. I've never been on one of these.
Wait, is this shaped up to be what you anticipated? Some ways not?
I had no idea. It drove me crazy yesterday. All I could think about was like, they both kissed me.
She's the worst. I want to feel bad, but then she just says the dumbest shit.
God, I know I asked Luciana about that. I said, you know, was that odd? Was that hard for you?
He hadn't kissed a girl in 6 years.
It's just frustrating. I'm trying to focus on her and have her focus on me, and she's talking about the two gay guys that she's kissed thus far.
I had no idea whatsoever.
About either of them?
Well, no. I think Bradley, right at the very beginning, I called that he was, but Luciano, I didn't see at all.
Well, after this show, my gaydar will be so on. I'll be able to get him to San Francisco, and I'll be like, pew, pew.
Oh my god, she's the fucking worst.
You're all gay.
I feel fully confident.
What even is this shit?
In who I am.
God damn it.
I feel like the best way to win this thing is to win her heart and to appeal to her emotions and to her sensitive side.
Well, Miss Jackie Jane, I made a humble little gift for you.
You want me to close my eyes, or?
No, it's okay.
I gave her a scroll that I put inside this woven ball. The scroll had a poem that I had written to her.
An angel is in my midst. You have captured my heart. The star shines eternal when I'm with you.
As Banks was reading the poem to me, I'm in the moment, and then I jump out of it and I think about the game, and I'm thinking, you know, is he gay or is he straight?
For beauty lies in the sun, precious fleeting glimpse. I'm just not ready to leave this place.
Oh my god, he's literate. He must be gay.
Connect with her. I wanted to touch her in the same way that Sharif does with his music.
My princess of the heavens, never sing and do. I got a chance to kiss her. And I said
this the first time. I said this the first time we watched this. I don't like watching people kiss on TV unless they're performers who know how to do it. Like people who do sex work, for instance, they know how to kiss in a way, generally, that looks good on camera. But you know, normally when you're not performing for an outside audience, kissing doesn't necessarily look great to other people. It's just, and the noises, I don't want it. Do not want. Terradona says he's way more literate than Pee-Pee. Wow, that's a low bar. Shiny Teeth says reading Rainbow, it was in front of us the whole time. And Dr. Gamble says, got it, being educated means gay.
Face the cast just because it's so awkward. You know, there's nothing smooth about it. But it wasn't me pushing the sympathy card.
Banks in his carriage, I don't think too much could have happened on that date. He's not very mobile, so I don't think that was, you know, too exciting for either one of them. End of the line, Banks. Ready for a little hike, Jackie?
What doesn't mean gay? I don't know. Just imagine any negative stereotype about gay men from the 90s and early 2000s. That's her list. Every media-driven scare bullshit about, like, gay dudes, that seems to be her bar.
You want to come along, Banks? Hike with us?
She loves to be active and have fun, and if I can't do that, then I don't think that's good. I don't think that helps. But I'm back to win here, and I'm not leaving until she asks me to leave this place.
Okay. How's the ride?
Excellent.
I think it's going to come down to me and Banks. We're the two guys that Jackie seems to enjoy hanging out with the most. We've got a 2-mile hike ahead of us.
Oh, God.
So how was the horse ride with the Gimp?
It's great.
What?
It was great.
Cool.
You should have seen, I was helping him last night get ready for bed.
Yeah, he can't do anything. Banks really, really wanted to win, and I think she took that as Banks really, really wants me. I'm trying to figure out how I can top that. I've kind of put the guitar in the background, just trying to, you know, connect with her on other levels.
I'm gonna have blisters on my feet.
Well, I've got a little surprise for you here, Jackie. Just when you thought it couldn't get any better, complaining about some tired feet there, what have we here? Passionate.
Oh God, is he gonna rub her feet, like in the woods? You know, just a romantic nature foot rub. Alright, okay. This feels like someone's very specific fetish, which is like, fine. Like, if you want to be like some kind of weird foot druid, I don't really care. I just don't know why I need to be exposed to it on national television. He's a foot nymph.
Massage cream. Not just any type of massage cream.
Right now in the game, it'd be silly of me to believe, you know, that Sharif isn't in it for the money. To just completely brush off the idea that Sharif could be gay is naive.
I don't want to watch these feet get rubbed.
Where does it hurt? I guess the most romantic part of our...
No offense to people into feet, by the way. As I understand, it's one of the most common fetishes. Just, I don't know. I don't like feet.
Date would be...
I don't hate feet. Like, feet don't innately disgust me. But seeing them framed in a sexual way, I'm not a fan of. Personally.
Foot rub, and I was kind of massaging her feet with lotions. Yeah, she'd taken her shoes off, which is one step closer to being naked.
Thanks, Dr. Darnley.
Work out these kinks in your beautiful feet.
You know, after that, I just felt like Jello, and I just wanted to just stay there and not move. But we had to be mobile and keep going up that little mountain.
Whoa.
Dr. Gamble says, lady, gay or straight, they're most likely all in it for the money. That's a funny thing, right? Like, it seems like she's still, and I get that this is the premise, so she's got to play along and act as though she, like, wants to find love or whatever. But it doesn't say she has to fall in love with any of them. She just says she has to pick a straight guy. So just pick just find one, whether you like them or not, that you think is straight, and pick them, and you win. That's it.
There's a lake.
Wow.
That's...
Like, it's almost like she's treating this like a real relationship thing, which no reality show dating thing has ever been. It's always about the money or the fame or whatever.
How'd this get up here? My goodness.
I have no idea.
So just pick one that you think is straight.
I like that island in the middle, too. Wow. Sadly enough.
Oof, Dan Schneider, ref.
Like this might be the end of our little date. No worries.
It's a shame. I like so much of that old
when
Nickelodeon
I came
stuff.
Up rowing in my canoe, she was still sitting with Sharif, and he was there with her.
And her and Sharif are kissing, and it's just like...
I think he's a little better at doing the kissing. That was okay to look at. Like, I don't know what the experience was for her, but it was better to look at. It didn't feel sloppy. I don't want to watch people sloppy kiss.
The first thought that came to my head is like, where is my gun?
Jesus Christ. Did you do a background check on this guy? Because the gun store didn't.
No worries.
When I came up rowing in my canoe, she was still sitting with Sharif, and he was there with her.
I'm thinking to myself, how can she come off this date, you know, all kissy and up to, you know, Sharif and then on to me? How do you turn that off? I mean, she's playing just as much of a game as everyone else.
Enjoy your canoe rides. Have fun, Jackie.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. I think I'm winning. I think I've kissed Jackie
And
more
he's
than
secret.
anyone else. I think I have the strongest connection
Security?
with Jackie. I think Jackie feels the least towards Bill. I think Bill might be gay.
Good for you.
Why, thanks.
Drake and Josh is unwatchable now because Drake's convicted creep, Schneider's a creep, and Josh comes off as a little full of himself. Lesser crime, I know. It's a shame. That was a funny show, too. Lame.
I had to make sure that after this, that there had to be some connection between me and Jackie. That kiss or that romantic moment was going to happen.
Hold your in the palm and row on that side first. We're gonna turn and head towards our little island paradise over there.
I think Bill noticed Sharif and I kissing. He seemed really stressed.
How's your hike?
That was great.
In your carriage ride.
In my carriage ride? Man, today has just been a great day.
She's gonna ram you.
Security. Sorry, the gay asking for his gun is also security. Gotcha.
Step out.
All right.
We rode out there to the island and we had a dinner waiting for us.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, I'm glad you're excited.
Hi, Bill.
Wanna try that again?
I don't know. Maybe.
If you don't want, that's fine.
Jackie, definitely, you know, a good kisser. Nice soft lips. She can kiss. You know when it feels right.
Cheers.
Do the coolest date. This
There you
is
go.
so great. I think Bill is just, he's playing the protector because he offers me a drink. He makes sure that, you know, I'm being fed. Bill has always been, you know, subtly flirting with me. Just the little things that he does. So, you know, with that being said, you know, I think he's straight. I like canoeing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought this was great. I was like, what an awesome day to go canoeing. I think we definitely connected on a different level this time. That made me feel really good about my position and where I was standing, because I was like, okay, I have to make it, you know, past the gimp with the broken arm and, you know, the big flaming queer.
Oh my god, fucking stop! You absolutely can't say that!
Bill, he's playing a pretty good game with Jackie, and, you know, he seems like he's charming her and everything, but there's pretty much nothing about Bill that says straight.
Jackie!
It was just hilarious. I mean, he just starts beeping the little horn on the bike right from the start, just making me laugh and, you know, doing what he does best.
Well, I guess my time ends here.
All right.
That's right, buddy, hit the road. So I'm handing Jackie off to Chris for their date, and he annoys me. I just hope that the date goes bad. I hope his chain falls off. We're off.
Ah! Ask me a question, Chris.
What kind of question?
Huh?
Are you gay?
I am not a lesbian, I promise. Chris is definitely my type in the sense that he is absolutely hilarious and
Clown horn equals straight, got it.
that he's incredibly smart.
He also might just be into clowns.
And attractive, but I don't know, something about him. He has like this best friend written all over his forehead.
You know what I want?
What?
I want you to win, because I really think you deserve to win. I have no idea how to convey that to you. I mean, all I can tell you is that, look for real, look me in the eyes, look into my heart.
Am I the only one who's horrified by tandem bikes? Like, I can do a bike myself, I can bike, that's fine, but being at the whim of another person on a bike would scare the shit out of me. I couldn't do that. No thank you. Single bike only.
I don't know if she can give her romantic affection to more than one person, and I think Sharif's got it right now. So the only thing I can do is work the opposite angle and say, if you choose me, you're gonna win. It's not about who does she like better. It's about who's gonna win this game for her. So what do you think so far? Do you trust me a little bit?
I trust you.
Good.
A little bit.
But if I end up
That's worked out well in the past. You have such good judgment.
the one you choose, I will make you so proud. And then you'll fall in love with me. And we'll be married and have kids and live happily ever after. Like 18 of them.
Like 18 of them.
I have nice stuff, you know, and what does money buy but stuff and freedom? I worked for a computer software company for about 8 years. Between that and getting into real estate, I've been retired for about 3 years.
Oh, God.
I don't work. I have as much freedom as possible, so I don't need it.
Well, I mean, it's obvious. Chris isn't in it for the money, so he must be in it for love. Whether
Maybe he wanted to be on a reality show, because when you're rich and retired and young, what the fuck else are you gonna do? Oh, there's a reality show? Fuck it, sure.
I'm the girl, I'm not sure. Jump it.
After spending one-on-one time with each of them, honestly, I think that they're all straight. I'm so confused.
He could just be lying too. That's true. Nothing said they have to tell the truth. Quite the opposite.
Sharif, what was that?
That was my awesome new song, Jackie.
Everybody here is a little bit jealous of Sharif and his musical ability. You know, behind the scenes, we're secretly plotting his death.
Yeah, there's definitely a jealousy between the 4 guys that are here now. As far as Sharif goes, other than breaking his fingers so he can't play piano, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It's a masterpiece.
It is art.
It's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
Why do they talk like that? A lot of guys are very couched in the language of aggression. I'm not saying, you know, I don't know how to describe this, but I've been in male spaces growing up, you know? There are just some guys who the only way they know how to communicate, or the primary way they know how to communicate about and with other guys, is through, like, violence, aggression, posturing. It's very strange. I don't think it's very healthy, but it's not uncommon.
No, it isn't.
I do think...
What would I suggest is a good first date? That entirely depends upon the person you're talking about. Different people have different interests, so... Like, food's always good. Not necessarily a dinner. You could go out to lunch or, you know, whatever, but... Otherwise, it just depends on the person. Do they like movies? Do they like going out and, like, hiking? Do they like going to see show? Like, what do they do? Just depends. Profane Priestess says, just so everyone knows, as a disabled person, I don't even want to say it because you said it's offensive. That word is really offensive. GIMP. I'd put it up there. I can't, hold on, sorry. It's having a hard time for me reading it. It's covered. There we go. I'd put it up there with quote, cripple, and I'd really like able-bodied folk not to use it. I give you permission to say it, so this message is communicated clearly. Gotcha. Well, there you go.
All the guys are jealous.
Yeah.
I do see that, you know, when I am playing piano, Jackie just immediately zones in on that. And that's gotta piss them off. But, you know, that's the game.
I think now people are starting to backstab, and you're starting to see some plots thickening and some strategies are starting to come out.
Evening. Need your hair washed?
Well, earlier in the day, Banks had asked me to help him wash his hair because he has trouble doing that himself.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. We could improvise. Do you think the scissors go a lot? You think I could?
What the heck? What are you doing with that?
I can't believe that Jackie's washing Banks' hair. I think Banks is my biggest competition, and now that he's got this broken arm, I think she's just gonna keep him around a while longer because she feels bad for him.
We should be in there to see if he drowns for a second.
Make sure nothing freaky's going on.
As a smart player, we can't let him have that time alone, so we went in and helped her wash his hair also, so.
Here we go. We're gonna do this.
She comes in here to wash my hair, and sure enough, Bill and Sharif rolling right behind her. I mean, dude.
Just 5 dudes, 4 dudes washing this guy's hair because they're so straight.
Throw me a bone, you know?
Poor Banks.
So we have to be in here in case she drowns you, proof.
Of course, they play it off as they just want to make sure that she doesn't drown me or choke me. You know, they try to make some kind of comment, but they just want to throw salt in my game.
Throw salt in my game. Jesus. I have to use the bathroom real quick. So, well, I urinate. Let me put something on for you guys. Be right back. Dr. Gamble says, fuck, I wish I had, weak-ass bones.
I have an idea. This one's either gonna succeed or fail so bad that we'll never try anything like this ever again. Delicious. Now the moment of truth. Look at that watery sauce. What the heck is this thing? Well, that's gonna have to be enough for now. See you on the other side, boys. Well, this didn't really come out anywhere close to how I thought it would. Things are not looking great for this casserole. Start casseroling. There we go. You know what? It doesn't look so half bad once it's plated. Some would say that looks pretty darn good. All right, here we go. Actually, it's not bad at all. That watery sauce has penetrated the biscuits very well. It's got a lot of broccoli flavor, a little bit of chicken flavor, and the noodles add a nice touch of class to this whole thing. All the ingredients together cost like $10, so, you know, for how much food you're getting out of this, it's not a bad deal. I would definitely make this again. So I'm gonna have to give the lazy frozen food casserole a 4 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop. Back to it.
Now there's an idea.
It's gonna be a little subtle highlighting, don't you worry.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
I had him leaning over the bench. I just was thinking about strangling him a little bit and just kind of...
I don't know how she deals with this many men aggressively being weirdly sexual around her. Like, I don't know. Maybe some people are into that. But this would make me so uncomfortable, all of them clearly vying for my attention and having vaguely sexual comments towards me that are less intended as flirting and more intended as, like, territory marking in front of the other men. Just don't like it. Ugh.
Finishing it off, but...
Okay, I'm done.
I mean, what are they there for? They're not washing my hair, and I don't want them to wash my hair.
There we go.
Let's get those ears. Whoa.
I was just there to, you know, basically just trying to read how Banks is playing now with this whole sympathy deal.
Now we need to tuck you in or what?
How dare he break his arm accidentally? Clearly it was a clever ruse.
Yeah, I brushed my teeth.
Here, I'll get it. Stop it.
I think my connection with Banks is growing more and more, especially now that this all happened and I get to take care of him. I love doing that stuff.
You need help again?
No. I mean, yes. They've got their angles. They've got all their pinches so they can run with her and play with her and throw in the pool. So I have to capitalize on what I've got. And this is all I've got. I appreciate it.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. Good night.
Good night, Banks.
Coming up, jealousy erupts.
Well, that's something to do with you, then why the hell did you open your mouth? You know, I'm gonna try not to.
Luciano did the heavy lifting on the broken arm. That's true. Credit to him for that.
Everyone out. You want her to leave me? And that's just...
I wanted to rip his head off.
Good morning.
Hey, sunshine. Get up and look amazing. We're sitting around here looking like crap, thinking you're gonna roll out in your pajamas.
Her entourage goes
Well,
up behind her.
I'm gonna make Banks breakfast in bed.
So you have to look good for that? She's cooking him breakfast now because he can't manage on his own. I don't feel sorry for the boy, okay? He's getting all the extra perks of having that broken arm.
What are the measuring cups? Do you know what those are?
Sheesh, no.
When she said she was gonna start cooking breakfast, I said, hey, let me help you out. I figured it couldn't hurt for me to help her out.
How do you turn this on?
There you go. Turn it all the way.
Whoa! Yep.
You just have to turn it all the way. It wasn't because I was trying to be nice to Banks and improve his breakfast anyway.
I've honestly never done this before in boiling water, so I've just heard of it. Should be interesting.
Oh, that looks like...
Absolutely. We're trying to poach eggs without a poacher, and I don't know how to do it. And I know you're supposed to do it in boiling water.
We all kind of pitched in. I think we all kind of had the same idea. Be nice to Jackie and throw some cyanide in the orange juice.
What? They all just want to murder each other. Why are men? Dr. Gamble says, turns out he's a method actor. This was all part of the character.
I broke my arm. Jackie come and wash my hair, make me breakfast in bed.
Sense a little jealousy.
No, at all. Yeah.
I would like Banks to go tonight because he's got the sympathy factor. He's got Jackie bringing him breakfast in bed.
Wow, are you kidding me? It
All right.
looks beautiful, honey.
Should I feed you? Do you want me to like cut stuff up for you?
That actually looks really good. There is, I'm not going to say anything about it, but there's a breakfast place around where we live that is so good. And I want it.
You can cut it.
You can't. Here, I'll cut it
No,
for
I
you.
get.
Stop.
You come sit over here.
Well, I can't sit over there and cut this. Yeah, it's right here.
This whole time I've been dying to get next to that girl, but right now I'm just in so much pain. I'm scared.
Oh my god, was she leaning on him? Holy shit!
for that girl to touch me.
She needs to be more... And this is ironic me saying this because I'm very spacey, but like, she needs to be more aware of where her body is.
Is that alright? The eggs don't taste gross?
She made eggs Benedict and it was excellent, but it was again one of those moments with her where I didn't feel good. I didn't feel, there was no spark.
What are you thinking?
What do you mean?
What's on your mind?
I really feel bad that these eggs, I think, are horrible.
I'd say, what's going on in your head? And she started talking about the eggs. I don't care about the eggs. I don't care about the breakfast. You know, I want to know what's going on. You know, what's happening here? Am I
The eggs are happening and she's disappointed in them.
still in this?
I get that. I look forward to eggs. I don't have just eggs a lot, so when I do, if they're bad, disappointment. So much disappointment.
You want me to shave your legs? So you look kind of hairy.
I know he shaves his legs, you know, because he's in triathlons, but I've never met a straight guy that shaves his legs.
How would you even know? Do you see everyone's legs? Also, men shave their legs for sport all the time, or if they just want to. Why? Why is she like this?
I really don't mind taking care of Banks. I love it, but I'm not gonna let the fact that Banks, you know, broke his arm get in the way of the game.
Party's over.
Yeah. How's that feeling?
It's horrible. Tonight's boudoir date is going to be interesting because I'm here at the home stretch and suddenly I'm thinking, you know, I may win this thing. I'm nervous, but I've sort of got a plan cooked up and I'm hoping it works.
I don't want to lose. I won't lose.
I agree.
What's up there, mister?
What's up, dude? How's your gift date?
You're up.
Hadn't had it yet, man. Hadn't had it.
Oh, you haven't had it yet? It took you this long just to get over here?
Yeah, dude.
I'm just playing with it. You look nice.
How are you going to shave your other arm?
Keep it up, man. Let it all out.
At this stage in the game, you can't trust anybody. If someone feels as if this is their last moment, they could act out of desperation and say something that's completely untrue.
And it's been tense last couple of days. I mean, it's been different. The mood's been different. Just hoping we can try to keep it above the belt.
It's been a really good time. I've had a blast. Bill's effect. It's been an experience that I will never forget as long as I live. Sharif's game. And I'll sabotage whoever I have to sabotage as long as it's not obvious.
I'm handicapped, man. You can't do anything to me. Can't say anything about it.
You're right. Banks is gay.
This show actually has me looking forward to whenever we do the pickup artist. Because holy crap, somehow this feels even worse.
I get nervous for the boudoir dates because I have to figure out who's gay, who's straight, right then and there, and just finish it off.
I hate the boudoir dates. I hate walking into those. It's always a make or break situation, and I was not feeling confident. So what do you think, honey?
What do you mean, what do I think?
Could be our last time.
Yes, it could.
See each
Yeah,
other.
it could be. And I was kind of wondering what you expect out of me. Like as far as like long term, like where do you see me? Where do you see us?
I don't want you to question my sexuality. I don't want you to question, my intentions. I mean, this could be one of the last times I get a chance to talk to you, and I feel as if we're on the brink of things possibly escalating, and it could get a little dirty. I don't want to be coming in here and telling you things, because I don't think it's fair. Because for one, I don't know.
Like at no point, like if this show were like, why has there not been a point where there's just been like a question, like a Q&A segment where she can ask them each like random questions, like, what's your favorite part of a woman's body or something? I don't know. And of course, that's like not even for a reality show about this. Why isn't there anything about this? Like, there's no actual competition other than stereotype shit that has nothing to do with anyone's sexuality. Like, wouldn't you at least have more? If it's going to be about the deception thing, why wouldn't you play that up more and intentionally have them have to answer questions or talk about things as part of the game that make them outright have to be deceptive, not just by being there, but by actually answering things? Doesn't Dr. Campbell says, I can never answer to where you see yourself in 5 years. Like, 5 years, that's so far from now. How should I know? Right? I wasn't even out 5 years ago.
If it comes down to me losing,
it was literally my 4-year coming out anniversary, like a week ago, I realized, by the way. So that's fun.
Fine, so be it. I'm gonna try to play this game clean. Well, thank you, sweetheart. I'll see you out there.
Banks, he just kind of kept his opinion to himself as to what everyone's sexuality was.
Sunshine.
What's happening?
Chris throws me a surprise every time we have a little boudoir date. Some new information, and he always seems to be working on my side. He always seems to be helping me.
Okay, so what are your thoughts on that there's more gay guys that are left in this pool?
There is.
All right, there is.
I always come with the bomb.
Do you think so, Gnome Pickles? What makes you say that? I'm curious, because I've asked people, I've said, like, hey, prior to me coming out, was there any indication to you that, like, I wasn't a dude or whatever? Some have said absolutely not. They're like, no, I had no idea. But...
Okay, so what are your thoughts on that there's more gay guys that are left in this pool?
There is.
All right, there is.
I always come with the bomb.
So what's the news now, Chris?
Bill's gay.
Wow.
Everything I've told you so far is fact. I knew it for a fact. What I'm telling you now is sort of hearsay, so that's all I know. I don't want you to lose. I still don't. I really don't. I really, really don't.
I didn't even ask Chris anything. He just tells me these things. I question, you know, his reasoning on why he tells me the information that he did.
Come in.
I was actually very, very comfortable going into the boudoir date with Jackie. I went in there, I was, you know, wasn't nervous or anything, and I sat down, and just she had this look over her face like I had, like, just murdered her mother or something.
Hi.
How you doing?
Great.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Really?
Yep. No,
Are
really.
you?
Yes, I am. What do you ask?
I don't know, I was just wondering. I got some information.
You got some information? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see. People starting games with you.
Mm-hmm. See, I know about you, Bill.
You do?
Yeah. Hmm. Well, I won't tell you what I found out about you.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna keep that a mystery.
All right, we're keeping secrets.
Is it that he's gay? The one premise of the show? Why are you acting as though every other word that comes out of your mouth isn't about gay? Because that's the whole premise of the show. What else would the secret be? What? This is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
This is so stupid.
I haven't kept any secrets from you.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
You swear to God you're positive?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Are you gay or are you straight?
I'm straight.
You're straight.
I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight, and I would kiss you right now, but...
I will tell you.
Okay.
Somebody told me different.
Well, I could do that too about anybody.
Really?
Yeah, like Chris.
Hmm. So, but you think Chris is gay?
I do.
It was so confusing because Chris said Bill was gay, Bill said Chris was gay. I just didn't know who to believe.
I hope you judge me for me and not because someone else has handed you a line.
Honestly, I don't think there's any more gay guys in this group. I don't. But
she's consistently so overconfident despite all evidence showing she has zero clue about anything, and yet she is always certain this time that she's right.
Prove to me why.
Jackie.
Why,
I
I
honestly-
should think that you're straight, though.
I don't know what I can do to make you believe that I am not gay.
Hmm.
But
I was just presented with information, and...
By information, she means she was told a thing.
I thought I'd bring it up to the surface, that's all.
Totally fine. Yeah, I know you make the right choice.
Okay.
After I had left the room with Jackie, I was really angry.
Did he strategically spend time in front of the mirror determining how many buttons? Because it kind of feels like that's a very specific amount of buttons to have open. Like, I feel like maybe he did one above and was like, nah, that's not enough. And then one below, too much. He found the right amount. She did her own research. So we all know that always works. H-Baird says it's like people who were D students all through school suddenly think they're experts on vaccines and gender-affirming healthcare. It's like they forgot they don't know anything. No, it's worse. They've convinced themselves that knowing things makes you stupider. So they've literally entered bizarro world where they think their ignorance is not simply as valuable as education. They think it is more valuable because they have flipped things and contextualized education as indoctrination. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's real fucked up.
I knew that it was Chris that was spreading the rumors about me. I was ready to rip his face off, and I was on a mission. I left that room and I was tracking him down no matter where he was.
Have you had your date yet? Yeah, I just had my date. And I don't know which one of you is starting to spread little rumors or whatever, okay? But just let's make it clear. If anyone is going around telling her that anybody else is gay or whatever, watch out, because if that's your only ploy to try and stay in the game, is to try and knock other people's personalities down, then just beware, because it might backfire on you.
How are we tonight? A little shaky from what?
Well, I have a question for you. I know this is kind of weird. Me asking.
No, I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
What you got?
Just be honest.
Sure.
Okay, so let's say I pick Chris at the end. Like, how would you feel?
I just think that if you picked him at the end, then we wouldn't have a future.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
It'd be kind of weird. I mean, I don't know what would happen with you and him. I think he's straight. There's still a chance he's making everything up, but more importantly, I just be more concerned about losing you. That's all I care about anymore.
When Sharif told me that he'd be heartbroken, I just melted.
The short tuck-in job was a little too intentionally sloppy. If you want to hear about sloppy tuck jobs, god damn it, never mind.
This is hearsay. I told her it's
nothing to do
hearsay.
with you, then why in the hell did you open your mouth? You know, I'm going to try and knock everyone out.
Do you want her to
hopefully she
lose?
believes me? Yeah, that's your thing the whole time.
It is my thing the whole time.
I pretty much told him that, you know, I know what you said, and I wanted to rip his head off. I mean, I was just so close.
So basically, you're just spreading rumors is what you're doing.
Exactly. I said, Jackie, I'm spreading
rumors. I have not spread any rumors about you, and that's just...
I don't remember if Sharif said that. He may have. Honestly, Baha, at this point, I almost feel like they're all gay. Like, did she already did she, like, get rid of the straight guys in, like, the first 2 episodes? Because that'd be fucking hilarious if the vast majority of this show, there were no straight men as contestants. And they just let it keep going. Like, that's the meanest prank ever, if that's what's happening.
You know, it makes me question your personality and where you're coming from.
You're totally welcome to do that.
And you know what? And it's too late because I already have.
It doesn't matter what you question.
No, we didn't know at the beginning how many straight and gay guys there were now.
I don't question that.
At no point has the actual ratio or number been mentioned.
No for that.
I'm just sitting there trying to relax, trying to enjoy snack, I couldn't even do that. I had these two ladies having a catfight right in front of me. I mean, it was like a freaking soap opera.
She said that there's rumors going around about people talking about me behind my back.
I don't think you have anything to worry about if there's not some other piece of the puzzle.
I wasn't worried about her. I was more upset that people were talking about me behind my back.
Well, I did. Too bad.
Well,
if you go and you're straight, then I'm gone.
Gnome Pickle says, I maintain that I want a show where everyone that appears on camera is gay as hell, like Parade gay. I don't feel comfortable doing that, the voice that you presumably want me to do and saying that. But I get what you're saying. First Name Bunch Number says, I mean, if I were running the show, that would be exactly what was going on. Even the lady would be gay and stringing everyone along. Cashel Gladio says, what the hell happens if a bisexual shows up on this show? Does the girl's brain just kind of short circuit? This was 2004. I don't think the general public thought bisexuality was real. And if they did, they thought everyone who was bisexual was evil or conniving. Because for whatever reason, every piece of media in the 90s that showed a bisexual person showed them to be, like, sneaky and devious. Does anyone else notice that? It's weird. Or, like, hypersexual in some way.
So when I go, I'll have to wait 6 months to find out what your story is.
You know, I'm going to try and knock everyone out.
Do you want her to lose? Well, if you go and you're straight, then I'm gone.
You know, I'm going to try and knock everyone out.
Do you want her to lose?
Leave me?
So all the guys are standing there looking at Jackie, and she looked pissed off.
I was uncomfortable. I was stressed out that this was going on. This is unwanted tension.
No,
I mean, like, honestly, what do you guys expect me to do? Like,
I don't know.
know what to do on these nights.
When Bill is in my presence, and what I told you is hearsay, I would not bet my life on it.
Well, I mean, you take your chances every time you tell me.
I know it.
So.
I know.
Mr. Whisker says it's nearly 2024 and most everyone at my work can't wrap their heads around pansexual. That seems like the easiest one to understand.
I feel good going into eliminations tonight. Even though she's not responded to me to the degree that I wanted to, I think that Bill is the one that's going to go.
Tonight, if there is one elimination, I believe that it should be Chris. Hopefully, she'll choose him to be taken off.
Who knows what Bill told her in that date? He had the last laugh, really. I mean, he had the last chance to change her mind.
Dr. Gamble says her walking on them had these vibes. Walking in on them. Gotcha.
I think Chris's motivation for saying Bill is gay is that, you know, then it's more of a chance for him to win.
Bill seemed to be on the defense the entire time. I asked him flat out if he was gay or straight, and he told me he was straight 3 times to my face.
He said it to your face. Wow, none of the other ones did. Terradona says, imagine the chaos if they had aces and arrows playing too.
I don't know, I like all the guys, and I hate these nights. I don't want to eliminate anyone. I hate these nights.
Good evening. Are any of you gay? Are any of you straight? Do any of you have really sincere feelings for Jackie? Are you feeling ready to make your decision? All right, they're all yours.
Well, boys, here we are again. The more I get to know you, the closer you all are to my heart. That's why these nights are so difficult for me, and I hate them. I hate them so much.
We're all kind of sweating it out there because we really don't know what's going on in her head.
Yeah, the polyamory thing, that would confuse her.
I'm just so nervous, and I don't want to make the wrong decision.
Sharif?
Sharif? I think he's straight, but I'm not totally sure. This could be a huge Oscar-winning performance that he's doing right now.
Jackie, wow, you look great.
Thank you.
I really don't know what to say anymore. I'm just absolutely enamored with you. I just don't ever want our time together to end, so please don't let it.
I think Sharif is gay because I just don't think he cares about her and that he's after just the money. She doesn't want to see it.
Well, Sharif, I feel these last few days.
Gnome Pickles with 100 bits kicks off a hype train and says, you know, I keep thinking, oh, it's the time, but this was the same time that Mission Hill had the most reliably gay couple in fiction.
Something about us has grown. So with that, I ask you to stay. Thank you. Thanks.
So I'd love to split $1 million with you, baby. Well, you know how musicians are. They travel the country, they end up cheating on you. So.
Yeah, you definitely want to bring that up. Oh yeah, it's the other guy, duh.
But no,
Sorry.
in all seriousness.
I'm still mixing them up. They don't have enough of a personality for me to give a shit.
It's been an amazing journey, and I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to stay.
Well, thanks, I must say. You were one of the guys that I was questioning about.
I don't think she's got the chemistry going on with Banks.
But, please stay.
I'd love to, be honest.
The way the host lady said, gay, are any of you gay?
I do not want to see Chris win. Chris is the gay guy of the group. That's who needs to go.
I had everything riding on this one person being called up. So at that moment, I was sitting on the edge of my hay bale, and I could barely breathe.
Bill?
What it comes down to is you making a decision on your own. I hope that decision is your decision and not something that someone else put inside your head, because I would love to stay.
Well, Bill, I must say I've admired you from the start. And I wondered why you've worked so much and why you didn't take time out of your life to share it with someone else. Another thing I noticed about you was at all the elimination nights, I'd look at you and I'd see this look, like almost guilt. And so with that, I'm just gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch. Before you go, I need to know, are you gay or are you straight?
I was holding my breath, and I just was praying that I was right.
Before you go, I need to know, are you gay or are you straight?
I was holding my breath, and I just was praying that I was right. Made the right decision. I'm gay. He said he was gay, and I had a big sigh of relief, and I felt pretty good about it.
For me, coming into it, it really wasn't about the money. It was all about breaking stereotypes. And I just came on.
And I have made a terrible decision based on how this show has gone. Holy shit. Nemesaur, thank you for 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you.
The show.
I think that gets us over level 1 of the hype train.
To break those stereotypes. And I do believe that you're beautiful, and I do believe that you're lovely. Unfortunately, I'm just not attracted to that.
That was so hard to hear.
I was totally enamored with Bill.
My heart just broke into pieces.
Bye, guys. I know it was a really hard decision for her.
What's the bottom of the barrel when it comes to 2000s reality shows? This is up there. The Pickup Artist, I think, is... God, it's so tough. I'll have to... When we watch it again, I'll make a final judgment. But, like, I remember it probably being worse. I know it. I said this is terrible and the pickup artist isn't as bad. That's really not true. I was saying that for a bit. Pickup artist is a nightmare. So probably that. Black White's also not good.
Killed me to see her cry. I just want her to be happy and
32% to level 3 on a hype train.
I wasn't shocked at all. Just kind of got a little vibe from him that he was gay.
I got real nervous thinking I'm gonna be eliminated next.
Chris.
Give me that hand. Jackie, I have asked you to have so much faith in me, and I know that was really hard. And all I ask you to do now is follow your heart, because I know how amazing you are, and I hope that your heart tells me to stay.
I've trusted you, and you've told me you're straight, and a lot of people have told me that they're straight, and they've turned out to be gay.
I still think there's a good chance that Chris is gay. Could just be ratting other people out to earn Jackie's trust and hopefully win the whole million for himself.
There's something about you that is so sincere. And so for that reason, I'd like to keep you here.
She's put a lot of faith in me and trusted me so much with what I've told her. I do have the potential to win.
Chris, I trusted him thus far, and he was right.
She's trying to pick, it's like a dating show, and some of them are secretly gay, and she's trying to pick one of the straight guys. It's a fucked up early 2000s reality show.
What I hope you're taking from this, Jackie, is very simple, and that's that, you know, guys are guys. I might be gay, but I'm just a guy.
I'm so sorry, honestly, that I had
I'm just a kid, anywhere else I'd be a 10.
And I tried to play the game the best way that I could. The last thing I ever wanted to do is hurt her, because I was like, I'm not gonna put a girl through that. I put my first girlfriend through that, and for me to have to live that again with Jackie, I'm like, I just couldn't hurt. I didn't want to hurt her. I was just so beside myself, thinking that I was going to do that again.
Wow, I don't know who to believe anymore. You know, I'm kissed by gay guys. Gay guys tell me that they're straight, and they're not. It's getting harder and harder. I mean, I looked at Bill's eyes, and I don't know, you could tell he didn't want to be there. You could tell he felt guilty. When he told me, he felt so sorry.
Minute left on the hype train.
Take care, guys. You guys all be good, okay? I'll talk to you later.
Jackie, take these last few words to heart. There are still one more of us amongst you out of the 3 that are left. And he's trying his damnedest to stay close to you. I hope you can see through that.
Well, guys, what do I have to do?
How do you want it?
Next on Playing It Straight. A wild time in San Francisco proves lucky for one.
I swear to God, the best date I've ever been on.
And disastrous for another.
I am going to lick you.
Oh no!
All over.
It all reaches a climax in a mind-blowing elimination. Which one?
Oh, this is gonna be bad. All right, penultimate episode.
Attention viewers. The
H-Bird says, so let's say a straight guy wins, then like 5 years later comes out. Would he have to give the money back? Was there a clause about it in their contracts? What's to stop someone from pretending to be gay? I have so many questions. And Dr. Gamble says, this show is what feels like when you open the Ark of the Covenant. I am very melty.
The male contestants in this program may be lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their interviews. This sweet, innocent Midwestern girl named Jackie left her hometown to meet 14 men.
Oh!
She thought she was going to find true love, but she discovered that not all of these guys are here for...
Okay, skipping the intro. You know the deal.
Last week, tempers boiled over
If anyone is going around telling her that anybody else is gay or whatever, watch out, because it might backfire on you.
But the backstabbing proved fruitful for Jackie.
Bill's gay.
I'm gay.
Now, with only 3 guys remaining, will Chris have any more ammunition in store?
I always come with the bomb.
We'll find out tonight as Jackie and the guys travel to San Francisco.
Oh, I am enthralled that we're going to San Francisco. I think, you know, this is the perfect place to figure out whether or not someone's gay, because it's the gay capital of America.
Yes, I'm heterosexual.
Clearly I'm not gay. I clearly am not gay.
Of all the guys remaining, I'm the only straight one, and Jackie knows this because I kiss like a straight man.
We're all driving up in the big pimpin' caddy. Oh my God, this is so great. We pull up to the Mark Hopkins, and voila, here we are.
I'm so excited. Oscillating door. This is awesome.
This hotel's gorgeous.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
How about some room service?
Oh, we got a balcony. This is so great. We left the toilet seat up. I'm so excited. This is great.
Love the architecture of these places, man.
We were so excited about being in San Francisco, and Banks is talking about architecture. I mean,
I feel like it would take a gay man to know how a straight man kisses. I guess that would have to imply, though, that they've kissed a straight man who kisses them that a straight man would kiss a woman? This is a riddle I don't want to solve.
and it made me think twice about it. These are the kind of clues I'm looking for to see who's gay and who's straight.
Cheers, guys. Who knows which fork we use?
Yeah, it's outside.
Is this the outside one? Okay.
Yeah, what he said.
During lunch, I found it odd that Banks knew the function of each piece of silverware.
So Banks, what?
You go from the outside in, generally. It's fine. Dr. Gamble says interior design and architecture equals gay. Add that to the list.
What's this other knife for? That's what I want to know.
If you want to cut up the end, it was
Just do what Banks says.
Just follow Banks.
You know, Banks is so easy to pick on now because he's only got one arm.
So Banks, tell me about this painting.
I think it's a shot in the ocean looking back at the city. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was talking about art, and I mean, that's just stereotypically screaming, I'm gay.
Wow. Fellas, is it gay to enjoy art? Oh my god.
It's all adding up. The architecture,
Love the architecture of these places, man.
the silverware,
So Banks, what's this other knife for?
If you want to cut up the end,
his interest in art.
I think
He
it's a
knows
shot
what
in the ocean looking
endive
back at the
is.
city.
No straight man
It's making
knows
sense
that.
now. I think Banks is gay.
I hope you guys enjoyed dinner.
So the executive chef comes in with these 3 envelopes, and they open them, and each of them say like a different body part.
Feet.
look at her face.
Body. No, that's just not fair.
And immediately I thought, massage.
All right, well, let's get undressed.
We're gonna do face over here, body treatment here.
That's all you, Chris.
We'll be doing the feet treatment here.
I get feet.
I don't know what they're putting on me. I have no idea. I've never been through a whole spa treatment before, and it's really not my
Are they waxing them?
thing.
Leonardo da Vinci, Vincent van Gogh, Picasso, gayest of the gays. I think there are some rumors about Leonardo, but yeah, Van Gogh, don't know anything about what that dude was into other than being super depressed.
No, you're good.
It's weird,
Okay.
man. I'm not used to having people touch my feet. I'm not really a spa kind of guy. I've never been to a spa, never had a pedicure, manicure, facial, any of that stuff.
How's that feel? Is that okay for you?
I'm looking at a car wash.
We're literally the biggest queens in here.
You got a Cinnabon flavored cheesecake and you want everyone to be jealous? Joke's on you, I don't like cheesecake.
When I walked in
I'm glad you like it though.
and I saw the guys, I just could not believe my eyes.
Nobody wants to make an idiot out of themselves in front of Jackie, and I was a little nervous because I was like, what is she doing here, you know? Is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? And it's hard not to be paranoid about every little move that she makes.
I think the guys were enjoying their spa treatments a little bit too much.
If this is what...
Flames on the side of my face.
Gay's about, sign me up.
Coming up, passions ignite.
Can't keep my eyes off you.
What is Cinnabon? Cinnabon is a brand in the United States of a... Restaurant's a weird thing to call it. Kind of like an ice cream shop, but instead of ice cream, they serve cinnamon rolls and other cinnamon roll-based desserts. It's like a little dessert shop franchise, basically. So a Cinnabon is a cinnamon roll made by Cinnabon. Fenegami says, question, if one of the gay guys is straight because they turn out to be a trans woman whose egg cracked after the show, also, if one of these guys is NB, is that gay or straight? This was 2004. They don't even understand bisexuality. They barely understand homosexuality. They really don't. They're not understanding any of these things.
Giving way to a shocking new twist.
I have a surprise for all of you.
Well, guys, what do I have to do?
How do you want it? She's worried.
All the guys were brought here because they have certain traits that may be perceived as gay.
She looks frightened.
Of course I am.
Right.
So she's much more tuned in to paying attention and playing detective.
Watch where you're going with that brush.
She's still raising an eyebrow a little bit, and once in a while, when she looks at me, I feel like she's looking at me going, Patient is not cooperating. Unfortunately, all I have is me, and
Bogart says, honey, I would go on this show for all the amenities and just try to bang everyone. Cast, crew, PAs, I'm a pansexual disaster area. You know, Logarth, I wish that for you. I hope one day you get the opportunity to bang an entire reality show's worth of people.
very short time to convince her that I'm for real.
You don't seem like you're enjoying this as much as we did.
The person that had the least sensuous touch was probably Chris, because he was just kind of slapping on that seaweed like it was cement or something on a pavement. Okay.
Hey. Close your eyes. I need you to relax, please. There we go. Right there. That's the first.
Banks was piling a bunch of gunk on my forehead, and it just was not feeling sensual at all.
On my nose.
That tickle? Too bad. You're not going anywhere.
Seem to, no matter what anybody says or what anybody does, any of the rest of us could be gay. How's that one? Am I doing the snap thing right? I don't think he's digging it.
I do not know what Sharif was doing down there by my toes, but it was not romantic at all.
Voila. Is it cucumber?
Banks just got really sensual, and I think he was trying to push all the right buttons.
Feels good, baby.
After the spa, I walked the guys back to their rooms, and we found a whole other set of cards.
Please be a gift.
Plot twist, they're all ace. Is the straight guy the bad at sex one? Maybe.
Certificate.
And then they open them up, and it's 3 different dates.
We got a trolley ride tomorrow morning.
I've got dinner for 2, top of the mark restaurant, 7:30 p.m.
Oh, man.
I was selected to go to a very romantic dinner with Jackie, and I couldn't help but believe that maybe there was still a chance, you know, that maybe this was going to turn the tide.
What do you got?
Champagne, hotel rooftop, midnight.
Ooh.
Nice. I get our loop-dee, you close the deal.
I thought mine was the best deal of the 3 because it seemed like a perfect time for me to make that romantic connection with Jackie.
What do you have?
We got a trolley ride tomorrow morning.
I immediately felt a little,
Wait, did 2 get trolley? Why weren't there 3? What?
a little.
Did two of them get trolley rides? Why did two get the same date and one get a different one?
Screwed in that situation just because I think I had the least romantic of the three activities.
Is anybody...
I'm sorry, wasn't the first one a trolley ride too? One was a dinner, one was a trolley ride, and he also got a trolley ride? Did I mishear the first one?
That's like what the deal is.
It's weird.
One of us is sleeping with you, we just didn't know which one. I guess it's me.
Third date option probably canceled. Possible.
I thought it was hilarious, seeming as though there was only 2 beds for 3 guys. They might have figured that someone just might get lucky enough to sleep in this one right here.
Sharif and I spread on these beds, and Banks is sitting out there.
I guess we were all trying, at least I was trying to figure
Trolley ride, dinner, and midnight rooftop.
figure out how to end up in Jackie's bed.
Goodbye, boys.
Bye.
For some reason, I didn't hear the rooftop one. Here.
Ms.
The
Jackie,
room for Broken Bone guy. His broken bone is the most recognizable character trait and makes him come off as an underdog. You're not wrong.
for dinner?
Yep, I'm coming.
My mindset walking into that was thinking I didn't really know what to do, and I wanted, of course, it to be romantic. Wow, wow.
Wow.
Good. Sexy.
Stop it.
Banks has had it made these last couple of days, and I've gotten the short end of the stick. Or I'm just feeling sorry for myself.
I left $5 on the bed, so if you guys want to rent a movie, feel free.
Oh, we got it.
Have fun, but not too much fun.
Jackie and Banks left for their little dinner on the rooftop around 7:30, I believe, and just left Chris and I to wallow in our own self-pity.
So what do you think? What do you think we're doing?
Chris and Sharif have no idea, but I have a plan. I'm going to send them out for an interesting night on the town. And I cannot wait to hear how they behave when I'm not around.
Thank you.
You are invited to an evening of gaiety at one of San Francisco's hottest clubs. Signed, The Stud.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go grab our jackets. Head to The Stud.
Let's go.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy?
As Banks was walking me in the room, he's being very gentlemanly, leading me in, but he had this sort of distance. Even when we were just sitting down, he didn't even sit next to me. And, that just made me think that he was gay.
Well, thank you.
Oh, you're at dinner! You what? You're literally at a tiny table at dinner. You're gonna sit right next to each other? You sit across from each other, you psycho. What are you talking about? If you sit at a booth at a restaurant, do you both sit on the same side of the goddamn booth? What are you doing?
So much for making this possible.
Yeah, I do what I can. Keep my favorites around.
You do well.
Also, how does she think blocking works? Like, they're shooting a show here, too. It's not gonna look right if you're both sitting right next to each other.
So what kind of flowers are these,
Orchids. Well, this is status, I think. That's an orchid. That's an
How do you know this? I was just asking. I wasn't sure if you were really going to know.
Yeah, that's an Oncidian.
It made me think twice about what he actually said, and I don't know if he realized what he was saying. I don't know if he was subtly telling me that he was gay.
I love orchids.
I think if Banks had tried to, lean in and make a move, I think I would have been thrown off. Because I think thus far our relationship has totally been, conversation.
So we held our breath and hopped in the Cadillac and took off for the...
You wouldn't know that, are you gay?
Glad to see what exactly would await us.
We're all gay. Everyone's gay. Everyone gets to be gay. H-Bird says, orchid comes from the Greek word for testicle. Gay. Are you telling me that it wasn't named after testicles?
Let's see what we got.
Coming up, romance sparks.
Sure, Dino.
And tempers flare.
I am going to lick you all over.
All right, yeah, you go for it.
Oh my
See what happens to you.
As the competition heats up.
Which one of us are you going to rat out tonight? Did I ever throw you for a loop?
You really made me think when you told me you did yoga.
I feel the pressure of
trying to prove to her that I'm straight.
I clearly am heterosexual.
You know, I saw how you were dressing. I'm like, okay, this boy knows where to shop. No big deal.
Get that from my mom.
Dr. Gamble says, not sitting next to me on a tiny table equals gay. Consider the following not the optimal proximity to show straightness. And there's a link. It's the Lady and the Tramp image, but it won't load for some reason. So picture Lady and the Tramp sitting at the table in the back eating spaghetti.
Get it all from my mom. I possess all the qualities of a man that probably fits the stereotypes as being homosexual, clearly, and I'll be the first to admit that. Are you worried about the ones who you have to eliminate?
Of course I am.
Poor guys. They're going to be so shocked. Sharif has no idea what's going to happen.
I'm Sharif. Hi, Sharif. Nice to meet you. I'm Princess Kennedy.
Our two hostesses at the stud were Heckelina and Princess Kennedy.
Okay, so it's like a drag bar.
Heckelina sort of looked like Danny DeVito's 6'5" brother in a dress.
And Princess Kennedy looked more like a woman, but it was still pretty clear it was a man in a dress.
I don't have anything against transvestites, but just when you're not really observing anymore, but you're taking part, it's a bit stressful, so I just figured drinking was the best way to take off the edge. Cheers, man.
Alright.
The transvestites that frequented this bar apparently weren't the best-looking transvestites.
Oh my god! Is this a drinking game? What is happening?
In the world.
How you doing?
They were just ugly men dressed as uglier women.
No.
I can't say what I want to say.
Sharif was so visibly uptight over that situation, overreacting to a point where it actually relaxed me.
Kristen seemed too upset by the transvestites. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean he's gay. Heckelina was definitely my least favorite of the group. She kept trying to jump down and
Lokarth with 50 bits says redacted. Yeah.
Kiss me, and it was just
Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that.
So
I knew we weren't coming out of this without some kind of like transphobia coming up. It was 2004, and the two things are so conflated. Dr. Gamble says, you see Broken Bone Guy is the only good one.
Banks and I are dancing, and I like how he carries himself, and he seems to be quite a dancer, even though he only could dance with one arm. I felt like we were definitely connecting, and in a way that we hadn't before yet. It really hit home that we had connected.
I think that's one of the first moments I think I've seen her go into that place within inside of her that truly is passionate.
I swear to God, the best date I've ever been on, and I don't ever swear to God. Thank you so much.
Hey, boys, you like my pink limousine? It's nice. Digging it. Definitely.
Really? Are we still doing this? You call it my mind palace. She is religious, yes.
I hope you have a good time.
But because it was raining, we had to reschedule our date for the next morning. We rescheduled for breakfast. I've got a new strategy.
What's your strategy?
My new strategy.
Surround me with transvestites and show Jackie how much.
Sharif's been pretty good with Jackie, but he's certainly...
Captain Mimic says, the audacity of the show to go into San Francisco, invade a queer-friendly bar, and then pull this shit is disgusting. Fucking agreed.
Not immune to anything. He could screw up and blow it.
I'm gonna go to bed and dream about Heckelina. I'm thinking I might have to use Chris's reactions to the transvestites against Chris. He just seemed a little...
Banks and I, we had an absolutely romantic evening, and we ended up going back to the room and just talking and snuggling.
I was so afraid that Sharif or somebody was going to walk in and see me sitting there with her. So I just did not want those guys to know. I'd rather everything kind of be in the background and just, have it be one of those things that kind of sneaks up
As
on
Walter
him.
said, dude, that is not the preferred nomenclature.
He knows it. Bam.
Coming up,
Who do you think is gay?
who will be outed next?
I think Sharif is gay. He is an actor. That's what he does.
Banks and I spent all night together, and he didn't even try to make a move, not even a goodnight kiss. And that made me kind of question, his sexuality, because I think a lot
Okay,
of...
but the gay guys kissed you. You know that. You talked about how in the last time, like, 3 of the guys that were gay kissed you. So now not kissing you is gay? Is this 50 first dates? Is there some sort of, like CTE issue I'm not familiar with, where she's waking up every day and forgetting lessons she learned the day before? What is this? Logarth says, I actually would have preferred a romantic breakfast. Then I can say, croissant, all sexy like. My life stream is to go to Paris, France, and everywhere I go, I'm going to ask for, do you guys have any croissants? Do you guys have any croissants? I'm from America. I like croissantwiches from Burger King. Do you have croissants like that? Dr. Gamble says, I finally understand the vague stop now message I got from my future self last stream.
A lot of men are, testosterone driven.
Chris was at breakfast with her in the morning, and I was expecting Chris to come in at any moment. Yeah, so I get up and I get out of there. So I run into the living room. I had to create the scene of the crime. I had to
Baja, but I have to.
force myself to lay there and go to sleep, and just.
Gnome Pickle says, Twitch star thrown into the sea during trip to France tonight at 11.
Pray that those guys walked in and saw me sleeping there, so they would just have absolutely no idea.
Do you guys have any croissants? Do I get a free one because we saved you in World War II? Sorry, that's what I think French people think Americans are like.
Can't believe I'm serving
And they're not wrong.
you breakfast in bed. This ain't right.
He comes in and he makes me breakfast, and little does he know that the whole night, I'm sleeping in the other room with her.
Should ask for French fries.
Missed an exciting evening last night at the stud, Banks. I really wish you could have been there. Banks was gaining all these great points, taking Jackie out on this magical, wonderful evening. And I was losing points by not spending time with Jackie, coupled with kind of losing my cool. I was being complete.
Sharif was so over it.
What was his deal?
Oh, I don't know.
Couldn't handle it?
He just couldn't deal with it.
It would probably make sense for Chris to take this one episode of The Transvestite and blow it up, because that way he would, he takes me out of the competition.
He was doing double shots.
He was or you were?
He was.
Well, I couldn't lie to her and say that Sharif had a really great time and it was fun.
Heckelina came off the stage, and Sharif just went
like
like
asking for fortune cookies in China. Yeah.
Oh, no.
And Heckelina just went like that back, and they just had to stare down.
It's every man for himself.
He was so aggravated when we got back to the hotel, and he just took off.
This is how it should be. We're here to win. More power to everybody who's got a strategy.
So anyway, they drove us home, and the whole way home, Sharif was just like, I'm being a jerk.
Sharif, he knows that I really like him and that I really care about him. But the fact that he acts totally different.
Profane Priest just says, that croissant bit had me literally howling. It made my dog bark. I don't know how to clip on Twitch, but please make it as short.
When he's with me and when he's with Heckelina, it blew me away. I think I'm a little disappointed in Sharif.
I'm really not sure. Innocuous Blonde. I couldn't they could just be trans women, but I thought they were drag performers, but it was just a bar and they weren't doing a show, so it was probably just trans people.
I asked her during dinner if she thought there was still a gay man amongst us.
Oh, gay man? What'd you say?
I think there's possibly a question still.
That's what she said, or that's what you think?
Both.
What are you thinking, Chris? Or you thinking me?
No.
Because you said that so hesitantly. I was like, what? I don't think Chris is gay.
No.
There's a chance. There's always a chance.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Thank you for breakfast.
You're welcome. Anytime.
You make a killer egg.
She bought it.
Whenever they start talking about the drag bar, let's take a look.
Get on with it. Yes,
Get on
with it.
No kidding.
So, what'd you tell Jackie about our evening last night?
I told her that you had the apple of your eye was Heckelina. You exchanged numbers. I didn't make you have to be a jerk.
I appreciate that.
Even though you were.
I won't make you have to be gay when I tell her my side. It's kind of hard to say if Chris overstepped, what he should have told Jackie and what he should have kept to himself, but I don't know how he relayed the whole night to her. I'll just have to wait and find out. We were basically, standing up, just leaning out of the trolley the whole time, which was fun, just riding around San Francisco. And
I've never been to a gay bar. I think that would be fun. Like, I don't drink, but I still think it would just be fun to go. Baja and I should go to, like, a fun gay bar sometime.
checking out the beautiful views.
DM Trey says, oh my god, this show was the OG Among Us. Oh god.
And I kind of took that one-on-one time with Jackie to explain what had happened the night before and pretty much just run damage control.
No, I wasn't that bad.
Till the very end where you flipped them the bird.
No, they flipped me the bird. She was just like, dancing on us, and I was just like, get away, get away. And I was like pushing her away, and I was not trying to be rude, just don't touch me. Which is why I got extremely drunk the second we got there. Cheers, man.
It's not always the answer, Sharif.
It's the answer for a situation like that.
So I basically just told her how uncomfortable I was.
Like, it's absolutely not unreasonable for him to be like, hey, could you, not touch me? I don't want to be touched. Very valid, Like, if someone doesn't want to be physically contacted by you, you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't be doing it without permission anyway. Like, first. Like, affirmative consent before you do that, especially if you don't know the person. But, like, why has he gotta make it this thing? You can be uncomfortable with being touched by strangers without it becoming weird about their identity or whatever. Stromboli says, don't let them give you the neon body paint at the gay bar. It stinks. Good to know. Dr. Campbell says, do you think they do the same thing when they go to a place like Hooters? Like, it's just get home and just talk about it for like 10 hours? Of course not, because they think that's very normal.
And how I kind of lost my cool. So I think she'll kind of tend to believe that, okay, Sharif realizes that he wasn't the nicest person in the world last night, and he wanted to let me know, and that's good.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, man.
Take care.
Have a good one.
I'm not in love with Jackie. However, I'd still like to win and pick up $500,000.
Whoa. What do we have here?
Hello.
I think this trip is totally, it's changed my mind frame as far as like how I look at banks now. We had the most amazing time last night.
Each one of us has a special something for Jackie. As long as I give her information that helps her, she's gonna keep me around, and that's all that matters right now.
Well, the trip to San Francisco didn't really go as well as I had planned. I don't know, I don't think I really scored any points.
Now that I feel like I've had ample time to do that, and she's had ample time to read me and get to know me, then, all the hard work is behind me, and I just have to be myself and just have to relax.
Coming up.
2 lovebirds head outside.
This is one big game, and there's a whole lot of money up for stake.
Is all forgiven?
Lost, dude. Damn it.
Or will the backstabbing explode?
What if he's gay?
Am I done? Take my suitcase upstairs. What are you up to?
Well, I think in San Francisco, I spent a lot of time with Banks, and I almost neglected Sharif. I thought I'd give Sharif a second chance, you know, despite what happened at the transvestite bar.
Well, basically my strategy for the rest of the game is spending as much time with Jackie as possible.
I'm very competitive. I'm going to want to win. The money is great. There's so many things I could do with that.
Two lovebirds head outside.
The high point in this whole competition has definitely been the San Francisco date with Jackie. I mean, bar none.
How's that OJ?
But now, she's out there with Sharif, and it's pissing me off. Felt like I was just, I was fighting a winless battle. I hate to feel like, with this much time left in the competition, that it's out of my control.
Done is done.
What's done?
These two are out.
It seems like Sharif and Jackie are getting closer and closer all the time. So regardless of his behavior in San Francisco, he's not in the doghouse, so he really got off lucky.
5-second cleanse, very needed. I also have to pee again.
Let me help you.
Let me help you. No help. Let me put something on while I use the bathroom real quick.
What is God's word to the single parent?
I don't know what this is, but it sounds weird. All right, be right back.
Single parenting, going it alone.
There are as many children in single-parent households as are in natural families.
I took my own son to the father-son banquet, and I was the only woman with 400 fathers and 400 plus boys. And that just hit me. I thought, this is wrong.
At times, the person feels like I am going to die.
Panic that just flashed across his face.
They had an accident. It was the accident that took his life.
I was kind of mad at God. I was like, why did this happen to me?
I don't know how you would do it without the presence of the Holy Spirit.
When a child is depressed, many times they have a sense of sadness.
He just told me that he's not the one that comes to steal, kill, and destroy, but Satan does.
Get other people involved in the kids' lives.
I pull in all the men that are willing or halfway willing to participate in our life. God said he would be a father to the fatherless.
I just have to look to him as my dad now and, go to him with my problems like I would have done with my earthly dad.
America ranks #1 in divorce.
When you're not the custodial parent, it's real easy to be a sugar daddy.
What happens if there's just a single father? Seems unusual, but it happens many times.
Surprise!
Dad, it's not my birthday.
I know, I just felt like celebrating.
Okay, well, I got 4 out of 5 pop flies today at practice.
Well then, that is what we shall celebrate. To you, my dear, the unquestionable queen of pot fly.
Sometimes just knowing that you have each other is reason enough to celebrate.
How do you play both roles, both mom and dad?
The reason it's a problem is that God never made us to be both mom and dad.
In our society, we
Guess today's theme is heteronormativity is a nightmare.
think that we're not a whole person unless we're half of a couple. And that's not the way it is. We are whole in Jesus right now because of his shed blood.
Okay, back to the other horrible thing.
Damn it. We lost.
I'm glad tomorrow I just get to talk about movies for a stream. That'll be nice.
You're warm.
I know.
Must be your warm part.
That's probably what it is.
I think, people can see the chemistry between us. I think it's totally obvious.
She's messing with my hair.
I'm sorry.
What if he's gay?
Don't do it. Don't get addicted to the boy smell.
He's an actor.
He's lying to you.
Anything could be possible.
I told him last night I'd be so pissed if he is. How could he do that? Like, how could you do this? And he's like, I'm not gay, and I don't smoke, but I
There's one more episode after this one.
really need to go have a cigarette right now.
Dude, he's been smoking the whole time.
I know. I'm like, yes, you do. He's like, I just don't want you to tell Jackie. I'm like, I'm not gonna tell Jackie. Sharif smokes, dirty smoker.
Now I think about it, all the guys that smoked were gay. John, Chad.
Sharif could be gay. I mean, he could be pulling off an Oscar-winning performance right now and have us all fooled.
A human blanket?
Maybe. What's your hand?
What, this one? I don't know.
Is he eating dog food? As we all know, eating human food is gay, so you have to eat animal food to be manly, which apparently is straight.
You know, when she falls asleep with me, if that's because she feels romantically safe with me.
I'm looking at her face, she's like... She's gonna tell him to go. I'm making a call right now. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but I will say she has decided he's going.
Or if she feels just friendly gay safe with me, as in I'm not going to bother her or touch her or anything when she's asleep. We've connected on the music level.
Moira
we've
Soma,
connected
thanks
on a
for gifting
personal
us
level,
up.
and we've connected on a physical level. So I think at this point, I'm doing fairly well in the game.
The goal for the boudoir dates is simple. I mean,
Thanks
you know,
for
to
gifting
figure
another
out
tier
who's
1
gay
sub,
and
Moira
who's
Soma.
straight.
To the 11th hour.
No doubt.
We've got eliminations tonight, so I'm nervous, but I've sort of got a plan cooked up, and I'm hoping it works. And if it does, I'll be around.
Which one of us are you gonna rat out tonight?
Yeah, really?
At this stage of the game, you can't trust anybody. If someone feels as if this is their last moment, they could act out of desperation and say something that's completely untrue.
Just gotta kind of always keep your guard up.
Hope you enjoy your million.
Yeah.
The boudoir dates are like the most crucial times where I have to figure out, you know, who's gay, who's straight, right then and there, and just finish it off.
Sunshine.
Hello, darling. Come sit with me.
Come and sit
Come
down
and
with
sit
me.
by me.
How are you?
Hi. Mwah. I'm totally looking forward to my date with Chris. I mean, he always has some, you know, new information for me to help me out.
Those two guys are sweating. They're shaking in their boots right now.
It would be really risky to tell Jackie that Sharif is gay. I just wouldn't put my money on it. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna weigh my options. Sharif may go tonight anyway.
So you don't think either of them are gay?
Oh, no, I don't.
I've, you know, trusted him from, you know, square one with John, Luciano, Bill, and when he says that he feels that no one else is gay, I pretty much believe him. So how are you feeling about all this?
Good. I have a plan all cooked up, and we'll see what happens. Sharif has your heart, and you're really into him. But at the same time, you know, he's not going to do something great with the money, I don't think. And so that's your call. I mean, I don't want a penny of it. I don't want for one penny of it. It would just be...
I'm really trying hard to be better than her, I am.
Absolutely
But like...
glorious and beautiful to do something great.
The fact that I don't need the money is a huge advantage because...
Like, I don't believe that there is such a thing as a body language expert, but I do think that body language is a thing, and you can read it, and I don't know how literate she is.
Everybody
You know
else
what I
has
mean?
a motive that I don't.
I'm for real.
That you are. Well, Chris basically made a pertinent decision, you know, that if he ends up winning all the money, that, you know, he'll donate it to the charity of my choice. You are for real.
If she chose me, would I do what I told her? And what I told her was that she can have the money. So, will I do that? I guess you have to wait and see. We'll find out.
This is so gross. It's all so manipulative.
I have a surprise for all of you.
This is just a competition of who can gaslight her hardest. I absolutely agree, Flower Sheeps. I agree. The whole picture I'm picking up, though.
I didn't expect
for that much of an emotional surge to take place within me, but it definitely did.
This is rough.
Listen up.
I have to instill this confidence in her that I feel as if that she, there is a chance for her and I, that I'm still in this.
I have a few questions for you.
Can we do the kiss test again?
The kiss test. No, see, because that failed me the first time. So we're not going to.
All right. Fire away.
Who do you think is gay?
I don't think any of us are. I don't think Sharif is. I wish to God he was. But I don't think he is. I don't think...
Sense a little jealousy.
No jealousy.
No jealousy. Banks told me that he doesn't think any of the rest of the guys that are left are gay whatsoever. And, that just goes with what Chris was saying.
Anything's possible.
Are you gay?
Absolutely not.
Gnome Pickle says, I know who should get the money, all of us, for having been subjected to these atrocious people. Seconded. Can I have eyes? The eyes have it. We should get the money.
Can you prove it?
You betcha.
Let's hear it.
The proof is in actions speak louder than words. I will promise you this, and of course I have no obligation to do this, if it turns out that you choose me.
H-Baird says, more contestants question. What if the guy who wins says he's straight, but is a 3... I don't even want to say that.
Then I'm gay.
I know what you're saying, but it feels derogatory.
I will donate the entire lot to the charity of your choice.
But you just told me you're straight.
I am.
You look down.
No, I always do the dramatic pause.
But look me in the eye.
Honey, I am 100% straight.
I do not know why I keep saying the wrong things to her. There's no time to panic. This is not the time to panic.
After my date with Banks, I was just so excited, to see Sharif and talk to him and see, what his thoughts were on, who's gay or straight in this group.
Looking down equals gay. Got it.
Doing all right?
Mm-hmm. Who out of the guys left do you think is gay?
If I had to pick one guy, I'd say Chris.
I think Sharif could have just said Chris is gay because he wants him out of the game. He wants to win.
He's always had kind of some, mannerisms that seemed a little gay, and
he knows that when people tell me these things, that influences my decision on elimination.
I mean, nothing that screams gay, like a blow dry or anything, but little subtle things like that.
Are you gay or are you straight? Wait. Yeah, but there was some guys who were gay. They kissed me. You have to prove to me other than
Did they kiss you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then no, I'm straight.
I asked Sharif if he was gay or straight, and he didn't even say anything. He just started leaning in to kiss me, and
he did look like he cringed. I'd agree.
Right then and there, I stopped him. Wait, because I just immediately thought of Luciano. I immediately thought of Bradley. When they kissed me and they were gay, and I told him, I said no.
I can't keep my eyes off you. Every time you walk in the room, every time I smell you walking by and I smell your hair. No, I haven't fallen in love with Jackie. Every time I kiss you, she doesn't know me. This has all been one big game. I just don't want to lose you.
It's really hard now that it's down to these three guys. I mean, they're absolutely amazing, and I like all of them for different reasons. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight as far as eliminations are concerned.
All right.
Well, I'll see you later tonight then.
Sounds good.
Why they gotta use tongue? I think he's trying to be forceful.
I'm definitely worried about
Dr. Campbell says, I'd tell her I'm gay just to confuse her. She won't know what to think, then reverse psychology.
Eliminations tonight. There's 3 of us, so 1/3 of us are getting cut tonight.
Good math.
I'm nervous as always. She likes every one of us, so I don't think anybody's safe.
This is a night that nobody likes. Because this is the night we are waiting to hear if it's your name that's asked to leave.
I think of all the eliminations, this is probably like the hardest because, you know, I have deep feelings for Chris, Sharif, and Banks.
I'm thinking positive. I'm prepared for anything. I'm not counting myself out. I'm not willing to do that.
If you pick a straight man, you two will split $1 million. If you pick a gay man, he will get the entire $1 million and you will get nothing. And in all fairness, I have to tell you, at least one of these gentlemen is straight, and one or more of them are gay.
Monty says, I like the way things smell. Scent is important to me, but the way the one guy said he likes how she smells was weird as fuck. It just depends. Like, I understand how he said it was weird, but, like, scents can be a thing. Like, I'm really into, like, scent. Like, I like how, like, for instance, I like how my wife smells, you know, not in a creepy way, just in a, like, it's comforting. But I agree. That was weird the way he said that.
When Daphne told me that one or more of the guys is gay, I was shocked.
Daphne told us that one or more of the guys left are gay, and it's not me. So, it could be Chris, it could be Sharif, or it could be both.
I know it's not me. You know, she's really got to test everybody because she doesn't want to get screwed in the end.
I don't need to make a move on Jackie because I don't need to prove that I'm straight. But I think Sharif is gay. He is an actor. That's what he does.
No, they're all either gay or straight. There are no bi people. At least that's what they say. Stromboli says, pro tip to all the people everywhere ever, never call a woman scent her bouquet. Had to learn that the hard way. Oh, that's a shame. Womp womp. Oh.
It's not easy.
I will say this, you know, hey, I'm not gonna lie. I wish sometimes that I was born, you know, a cis woman instead of having to deal with transitioning. But I do appreciate I didn't have to deal with, like, you know, teenage girl stuff, like having to deal with awkward teenage guys regularly and embarrassing attempts to, like, hit on. I maybe lucked out there.
Which is why I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for all of you. Tonight.
For whatever reason, it went into my head that she was going to do the line from the room. I got my test results back. I definitely have breast cancer. I don't know why. Just felt like that's what she was going to say to me.
Nobody is leaving.
Huh. I was definitely relieved. I think all of us were. Man, just, again, things begin to twist and turn in different directions, so I don't really know what to expect.
I was shocked. I don't think anybody saw that coming.
So, you don't have to
What was the point of this episode? What even happened?
ask one of them to leave tonight. How do you feel about that?
I feel so much better. Thank you.
Over the next 3 days, each of you is going to be able to spend some intimate time alone with Jackie. This will be your final chance to impress Jackie and your last shot at trying to win a lot of money.
I know this is one big game and there's a whole lot of money up for stake, so I'm just gonna keep trying to make her fall more in love with me.
I don't know if I even want to go on the date with her. There's just so much pressure. You know, if I don't communicate to her who I am and what I want and how I feel about her, then I'm doomed.
I'm not worried. I think Jackie knows I'm straight. At this stage of the game, it's kill or be killed, and I don't feel bad about getting other people eliminated.
Okay, one more. Fuck.
Tonight.
Oh my god, it's a longer episode, but we can do it.
The final episode you don't want to miss.
One or more of these guys has been deceiving you.
Jackie has to make $1 million decision.
It blows my mind that one of you guys is gay. I just can't believe it.
The guys have a final shot at convincing Jackie they're straight.
There's a bat in here.
But Jackie continues to question.
No, Chris told me you're gay.
Did he really?
Are you gay or are you straight?
God! Straight!
Passion erupts,
He totally is my type. He knows exactly what I like.
sending Jackie into a whirlwind of confusion.
And this is so unfair, but I have to decide.
Just pick me, that's all you have to do.
I don't know, one of you guys is a great actor. Nothing like. And if you made it thus far, you certainly have me fooled.
I'm not gay.
You know how many guys have told me that?
Advice I could give you is, guys are evil. You know, we'll say whatever it takes to win the money.
Voices from the past return with shocking information.
He's so obviously gay. Call him a Ferrari with no motor. He's got all the qualities of a queen. Fix your gaydar is what I'm trying to say.
Finally, Jackie will make the biggest decision of her life.
This is hard. So I have to tell you. I have to tell you that. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Will Jackie win true love and $500,000?
I need to know.
Dr. Gamble with a link. We're getting there. We're getting...
Are you gay or are you straight?
Or will a gay man win the entire $1 million while she walks away penniless and brokenhearted? You won't believe the thrilling finale.
I couldn't hold myself together. I just broke down. I'm still so
Just
torn.
do it. Just get to the end. God damn it.
Tell you, at least one are gay.
And Chris, that
I'm gay. I am gay.
I can't fall for that. I can't fall into that trap again. I have 3 guys left, and each one of them has some effeminate qualities.
She's learned nothing. She learned nothing. She has learned nothing through the entirety of the runtime of this show.
I know, that's what I said, but
Except you.
sometimes
If this is what gay is about, sign me up.
In the beginning, Banks and I, we really didn't have that much of a connection, but I think about midway when he broke his arm.
come on, it ain't over.
No!
My arm broke.
I just started
I
noticing
think I was
all these
able to
things
avoid it
about
this time.
him. And
Hey! How's it going?
the feelings, they took off. But sometimes Banks does things that really make me wonder.
If it turns out that you choose me and that I'm gay, I will donate the entire lot to the charity of your choice.
But you just told me you're straight.
I am.
You look down. I like all 3 of these guys for different reasons. I mean, Sharif could win this whole thing just by playing guitar and singing to me.
That's all it takes.
Baha. That's a superhero origin story.
But I wonder if Sharif is as sincere as he appears, because I know there's another side to him when I'm not around.
Wait a minute, are you telling me that someone might not being sincere on a reality television program? Oh my god.
And then there's Chris. He's helped me out a lot, and I know he's not in it for the money because he's a millionaire, so he's got to be in it for love. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would be in this to totally deceive me.
So what are you gonna do with the money?
I don't even know if I'm gonna win.
Yeah, you are.
The only thing is, how did you know those other guys were gay?
John, Luciano are gay.
It does make me wonder.
Just pick me, that's all you have to do. All you have to do.
Luckily, I have one last date with each of the guys to figure out who is gay and who is straight.
vibrant. These charcoals are brutal.
The producer 100% told
Everything
him to
is
say
at
that.
stake. This is my last chance to win her over. I'm gonna dress up the Leia. Bugs. Time is ticking.
My nerves are running rampant before the date. I mean, for one, I'm scurrying all over the house trying to gather things, little pieces of keepsakes, whatever, to throw in the bedroom to make it look a little bit more romantic and nice and more, you know, representative of me. Man, it was nuts, you know, trying to get everything ready for one of the more important dates, it seemed like, of a lifetime.
On my date with Banks, I'm going to be watching for a lot of slip-ups, because my date with him in San Francisco, there was...
These ones don't last as long as the old ones, and I usually have to switch them halfway through, so I can give you one, but I'm probably going to need it back when this one starts to die.
There's quite a few.
Love the architecture of these places. I love orchids. We're the biggest queens in here.
And so I'm just going to be watching him.
I'm curious as to what Banks is going to be able to pull off with just one arm. I mean, he's got to blow me out of the water. And I don't know, he's got to be creative on this one.
I think what normally would have been a 10-minute process, 15-minute process tops, getting that room set up, took about 45 minutes. And getting dressed, good God. Oh. Right. What's to do?
You have a shirt on?
When I was walking down the hall to get Jackie, my mind was still racing from just the prep.
He just had his shirt off, and it was, like, very focusing on... Yeah.
I don't think I had a chance to gather myself. I wasn't relaxed the way I wanted to be.
Thanks for nothing!
You have to pull yourself together because you can't allow your nerves to get the best of you, because then that can spell disaster. Close your eyes. Okay.
I'm really trying here to keep my eyes.
Okay, now you can open your eyes. You're going on a hayride, baby. Oh.
I have an edge over the other guys in this because I know how to manipulate without it being obvious.
Oh, he just said it! He just said it with his whole chest. Okay, interesting choice. Oh, I don't know the difference between these guys.
Was it Chris, the one that keeps saying that everybody else is gay?
Let me look.
I know how to manipulate.
It's Chris, yeah.
Without it being obvious. So I think I have a pretty good chance of winning. But right now, Sharif and I are stuck here herding cattle, while Banks is back at the ranch, probably trying to convince Jackie that he's straight.
I think he's got to put his foot in his mouth at some point.
I'm sure.
Under a whole date.
Got to.
Ruin it for himself. We don't need to sabotage him.
You guys have got the most awesome selection of shoes. And guys, we have hardly anything to choose from.
Whatever. I highly disagree.
Oh, you go to like Nordstrom, there's like a bazillion women's shoes. Cool as hell shoes.
Do you really want to be talking about this? Here's the hole, Banks.
God.
Banks, this is our last date.
Bottom. I know.
You're supposed to be digging yourself out.
He started talking about women's shoes, and I thought, well, here we go. He's gay.
Okay, let's talk about hunting.
Dated a woman.
Right? Like, why would a gay man even care about women's shoes? Because he's not wearing them, and he doesn't have a partner who wears them. Unless he was specifically, like, a fashion designer. Like, who? Why? What is this stereotype?
I've got a habit of digging holes and saying things that, you know, I'm not embarrassed of, but for someone that doesn't know, I definitely could communicate that I'm gay. Spearfishing. Ow!
What? What? You freaked me out.
That's what was hurting.
Well, then.
God, he was drilling deep.
Right there. You can see it.
The way Banks squealed about this mosquito bite, I thought he had been bitten by a tarantula.
Oh my god, she is so paranoid now. And that is a lot of wine. Wow. That's a couple glasses of wine in those glasses. Jesus.
Or not.
Or not.
If I really want this to happen, I have to make it, not make it happen, but I have to make sure that there's no doubt in my mind that you know how I feel. And for what it's worth, you know, I want you to know that I don't want to quit, and I'm not going to quit until you ask me to quit.
Banks is telling me about his heartfelt feelings for me, and then he starts crying. You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's gay to cry.
Apparently.
My mouth is all dry now. Thank you. Whew, we had a moment.
We did.
She's garbage. I hate her.
That was cute.
I thought it was sweet that Banks shed a few tears, but it reminded me a lot of Luciano.
Nobody knows big old crybaby.
And Luciano was gay.
You know, I feel fully confident in who I am and my sexuality, and I feel fully confident that what I'm feeling to her is coming across. But there's always the off chance that she may think that I'm here for the big payoff.
I think Banks gets nervous around her, though.
Does he?
If he gets really nervous about it and he starts thinking, oh my God, this is the last time, this is my last shot, he's just gonna freak out. And if you say the wrong thing, she's gonna carry that with her, and that could be the thing that, you know, puts her over the edge one way or the other.
Did you ever dye your hair?
Honey, I do all the time.
I spend quite a bit of time and effort into, you know, my hair, skin, nails. By no means should that be interpreted as meaning that I'm gay.
I'm not gay.
You know how many guys have told me that?
You know, if you can, you always want to get mushrooms that are open like that.
And why is that, Banks?
Oh my God, he knows about mushrooms. You know what that means?
Gay.
He loves to suck dick.
Tell me, I'm dying to know.
I'm not gonna tell you.
No, I want to know. Should I wash these?
What?
No,
What's that
no,
face?
yeah, that's another thing. They're 98% water, so if you wash them, it'll render them tasteless.
I'm just horrified about this whole show.
Oh yeah, this show's garbage.
Every straight guy knows that, right?
The catch is that I'm notorious, at least with her, for saying things that would communicate that I'm probably gay.
Yeah, every straight guy knows that. Thanks. I'm sure of it.
I swear to God, I don't know how many times, it's probably been 100 times I've said things that she's raised an eyebrow. But, you know, I can't deny who I am, and I'm not going to try to, and the more I do, the more suspect I'm going to come across.
Yeah. Dr. Gamble says basic hygiene, mushrooms, crying equals gay and shit. I'm out of spaces on the list.
I love cooking, I love decorating, everything you want to attribute to a woman, that's me. I'm a lesbian caught in a man's body.
Have you ever been told you're beautiful? You have, I knew it. So did you think it was weird when I told Luciana he was beautiful, or no?
No.
You think he's beautiful?
No. Beautiful is not something that a man says to another man.
Well, no, why is that?
Because that's gay. I took the pheasant out of my room so that you wouldn't wake up spooked, screaming.
You said I was going to sleep in your room.
I meant when you were tucking me in.
You want to eat over here by the fire?
Certainly. You're like Speedy Gonzalez.
Banks is running back and forth, getting himself into a tizzy. And I mean, I thought it was cute that he was putting so much effort into it, but I kind of wanted him to relax.
Do you think Chris is gay?
Wow, it's almost like you're all in a very high-stakes, high-stress situation where you're constantly being observed and analyzed. Wonder why he's so nervous.
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out.
I took advantage of an opportunity to take the spotlight off of me and try to see what was in Jackie's head. Every time he tells stories, it's always girls. That his girlfriend, you know, not girlfriend as in I date her, but... And I wanted to find out where she stood with Chris. But he always talks about girls, and I just thought that was strange.
Are you jealous?
So unfortunately, it backfired, and everything was right back on me.
So you liked him?
So I liked him?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got sour cream all over your head. and she was questioning my sexuality.
You're avoiding the question, Banks.
I like him as a bro, you know. This pound, what up, dog?
Some kind of pound.
Not like that, baby. I can't win at this. Not what I say, you're gonna have something.
10-point deducted from House Broken Arm for that comment about not calling people beautiful.
Coming up, an intruder frightens Banks.
Where?
Oh my God.
Prompting more questions from Jackie.
Banks, are you gay or are you straight?
God, straight.
Will Jackie's choice lead to happiness or to heartbreak?
This is so unfair, but I have to decide.
Let's see, was it like 9:30ish now?
Yep.
I wonder what they could be up to. Probably fixing dinner.
Yeah.
Drinking a little bit.
Drinking some wine. Gazing into each other's eyes.
Lustfully.
Jackie going, Banks, are you gay?
You aren't gay.
I am not.
You just really have to convince me, Banks.
Honey, I am heterosexual.
Hetero? He's heterosexual.
Whoa!
What?
There's a bat in here.
Shut up.
I swear to God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. We were finishing up dinner, and all of a sudden, a bat flew over our heads. It was unreal.
He went in Big Chris's bedroom.
I thought it was going to go flying.
When the bat flew into Chris's room, I knew I had to step up to the plate. I had to get that bat out of the house.
Make sure you close that door.
Yeah,
So, like, a producer 100% let this loose in the house, right?
doing it right now. Go, go, go. So Banks was in the room with the bat. I have to admit, he looked pretty worried.
Yeah, it's a fucking bat! I just love to cross vag and get bitten by bats. I have no fears. Like, what is the personality of a straight man she's imagining? Why is it whenever I make you laugh, it feels like the weirdest mix of, like, amusement and shame and disappointment? Is the disappointment there anyway, or is it specifically because you chose me instead of just watching me from afar like all of these fine people?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not making...
Like I said, we were talking about it the other day. It's like it's as if you have done the highest tier Patreon ever. Yeah. This is the super ultra deluxe
tier Patreon.
Yeah. You're like, I like this person's content a lot. More of that, please.
Instead of like a tier 3 subscription, I did a tier marriage subscription.
You did. Thanks for resubbing and for liking.
You were so mad at me for saying you should put that on Twitter, and now you're saying it in front of everybody?
Yeah.
Hypocrite.
And not being able to help with dinner or the fire, I was relieved to have an opportunity in which I could help out. So getting the bat out of the house was a blessing.
I definitely feel I've done what needs to be done to prove to her that I'm straight.
Unreal. Oh. I've never seen a bat like that before. I thought it was great that Banks got in there and rescued the bat, but that still doesn't mean he's straight.
I gave her another surprise, and that was to take her out by the teepee for a bonfire.
Finally, I had a chance to make a move on her, and the moment was just perfect.
It was a tender moment, I guess you could say. If I could say that and still be straight and masculine.
It was an absolutely incredible evening, and I was truly hoping that it would make Jackie forget about whether I was straight or gay.
Are you gay or are you straight?
God!
Straight!
Banks, are you gay? Are you gay? Are you gay?
She just was not about to give up questioning about my sexuality. It was driving me mad. And here I am trying to get her to sleep in the same bed with me. But by the time I did, she just fell asleep. It was frustrating. Right now, I just still don't know where I stand with her.
Thanks for your Gary straight.
God, straight, please.
Oh, Banks.
I think this date right here might be our last chance to, you know, chat and for me to put in a good word for myself before the final eliminations. I will definitely not tell the other guys about my date. The less they know, you know, the better off I am, because if they don't think anything happened, then they kind of think they're still in the running. So I think I'm winning. I think I've kissed Jackie more than anyone else. I think I have the strongest connection with Jackie. So I'm gonna try to kiss her as much and as passionately as I possibly can, and that way she'll hopefully get rid of the other two guys. Cameras to take more dirty pictures with Jackie. Of course.
My date with Banks was so fun, but I still have my doubts about him. I mean,
I see, so she can use a hair dryer.
I know that at least one of these guys is gay, but it could be any of them. So, though I'm really attracted to Sharif, I'm gonna try to be a little bit more reserved, because it's like my last chance to figure out whether or not he's gay or straight.
Jackie, dear.
Yes, honey?
You want to set for a date?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I got Chris over here herding the cattle. I don't think Chris is really that comfortable on the horse. He seems a bit skittish up there. And inside, I've got Sharif with Jackie. God knows what's going on in the rancho there.
Let's do it. Come on.
Oh, nope.
Where are you going, Sharif?
Following you.
Oh, that's so bad.
Wait, was it the guy's hair dryer? I can't tell if you're joking or not, because it'd be hilarious if she did
Horse kind
steal
of
it.
kept going off to the left. He'd run off the path. Why are you going in the grass, bro? Hit the road.
Yeah.
He'd stop and run in circles. What are you doing? You stupid, stupid horse. I don't know if I was working him wrong or if horses just don't like me. I'm not too sure. What are you doing? Kind of made me feel like an idiot.
Sharif was helpless. He certainly wasn't in control of his horse.
Whoa, whoa.
Sharif, you look like you're out of control on that horse. Your arms are flailing everywhere, just woo! Sharif really didn't come off all that manly riding his horse. You're such a lunatic.
What?
You're such a lunatic.
I thought you said that's so romantic. I was like, how's that romantic?
It's not. You're crazy.
Park these guys right here.
Here we go. All right. Feed me.
Yeah. See that?
Sweet. You brought some beef jerky. Don't know why. I mean, it's like in the morning. I don't know what I'd be doing eating beef jerky in the morning.
Oh my god, she just complains about everything. Everything's wrong, or everything's gay.
But
she's the worst.
No big deal.
Yogurt for my princess.
My thing's beeping. It's probably gonna die soon.
We were just kind of sitting there, not really saying very much. And I noticed a little bit during our
You don't have
date
to yet.
that, you know, Sharif and I we didn't have very much energy. And I like it when a guy takes charge, and Sharif really didn't do that.
By the time we got to the picnic, you know, there were definitely spots here and there where I was like, oh, I gotta do something. She's losing interest. So I tried to kiss her, and she wasn't too interested.
I know Sharif wanted to kiss me, but I've had gay guys in this competition do that, so I can't fall for that. I can't fall into that trap again.
What trap? It's not a trap. What?
I respectfully decline.
It's just stressful trying to entertain and impress somebody for so many hours on end. So I'm hoping that doesn't hurt me too much.
Oh no.
Can you even see this one that you screwed up?
No, you can't see it. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. But hey.
But hey.
What do I know?
It can be any man's game. If she has any doubts in her mind, You know, the thing is, I just don't know what she's feeling. I don't know how he interacts with her. I know they've kissed and things like that, but sometimes I have to admit, I feel as if it's not believable, you know, and I thought, you know, before I didn't question whether or not he was gay or not. I just questioned whether or not he really liked her.
Where should we tie up?
I don't know if this post over here.
After our picnic, we rode our horses to the antique store.
Sharif, are you tired?
No.
There's really no reason for you to be all...
Sorry, Jackie.
These are your last few hours with me.
I know.
You should be excited.
I just couldn't sleep last night because I was so nervous about our final date.
Oh my god, neither of them acts like they want to be here. They both seem so fucking done.
You know, maybe that antiques aren't his thing, I'm not sure. But
oh my god, if they were, you'd be like, he's really into antiques. That's gay. Like what do you can't win. If they're disinterested, oh, he doesn't seem interested. If he's interested in anything, you consider it gay.
But, you know, even still, if it's, you know, part of the agenda, just get excited about it.
Oh my god, she's the worst. I hate everyone in this show so much.
I really want to get a pair of chaps. That'd be sweet.
Tie it on your waist first.
Okay. Hey. Whoa, hey.
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey.
Let me grab your bum for a second. Might be tight. Hey. So you want me to try these on?
See how far we've progressed from this trash? Yes, please.
One time for
I've seen this one. This is great.
the ladies. Come on. One time for the men. Come on. One time for everyone in between. Yes, you gotta love them. Come on. 1, 2, 3 to the bastard 4. My ex-wife is a bastard whore. 5, 6 to the bastard 7. Bigger than the balls like David Beckham. 8, 9 to the bastard 10. Picking on a clutch like a free-range hen. Raising a glass to the gays and the bis and the trans and the girls and the big bald men. You better not assume my pronouns. You ain't got a clue what I feel inside. Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line. I'm a top shelf piece of ass. Don't touch what you can't afford. If I spin that pole, better give me cash and then I clap them cheeks and I'm out the door. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, baby, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, baby, give it to me.
Beautiful.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. Do you want to try them on?
Kind of, but, you know, you try them on.
Concerns me.
I don't know what he was thinking. He just goes up and starts groping on me, and I don't know if he was trying to prove to me that he was straight or if that's just the kind of guy he is. But I'm not that kind of girl. All right.
I want you to hand here. I don't want you falling over. Your new chaps. You do it?
Oh my gosh, it's really hard.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Now back to deep hurting.
I got it. Watch your hand.
Oh, please. Jeez.
All right.
Right on back?
Vámonos. Let's go.
Vámonos.
I know that I've got an hour or 2 hours tops left with her to make my final impressions.
Got it.
You know, that's obviously really stressful. So that's why I'm kind of scared now.
Coming up, Sharif pours on the romance. And later, voices from the past return with shocking warnings.
He's so obviously gay. He's got all the qualities of a queen.
Maps Mimic says, you were just mad about Bank not making a move in bed. Yeah,
Fix your gaydar, is what I'm trying to say.
Making it even more difficult for Jackie to choose.
It blows my mind that one of you guys is gay. I just can't believe it. I don't know.
Oh my god, just get to it. Jesus. We have like 20 minutes left. Thank
Right now,
God.
Jackie's taking a bath, and I'm just trying to make this room as romantic as possible to try to woo her up here for the evening.
The truth is, I'm really attracted to Sharif, but I've been holding back all day, and maybe that's not fair to him. It's just sometimes I feel that, you know, he does things that make me wonder. Luckily, I have this final chance tonight to figure out if he's gay or straight.
Sharif, what did you do to this screen door here?
Nothing. Why are you assuming I did it? Are Banks and Chris telling you lies again?
Yeah.
Banks might be gay, Chris might be gay, or, they could both hate me. In order to win, I have to assume that they're fabricating stories behind my back and feeding them to Jackie.
No, Chris told me you're gay.
Did he really?
That I should watch out for you.
Oh man, that wasn't very nice of Chris.
Yeah, he whispered that not so subtly. Sharif is gay.
Yeah, he's right. Watch out.
Hey,
But we won't talk about that.
Just give me a hard time.
The one right here, we'll see how that turns out.
Okay.
You want anything to drink?
Yes.
What do you want?
Surprise me.
Alcohol or no alcohol?
Surprise me on that too.
Oh, you know it's coming. I wrote champagne. Champagne.
Jesus, why did you pour it like that?
Okay, cheers.
Jazz.
Oh, that's good, lovely.
That's cute.
All right, have a seat, my dear.
Did you make all this?
I did. Start.
Right.
Don't wait for me.
Okay.
This is for you, not for me. I want you to start thinking. You just slide them all off onto the rice, or just beat them right off the stick. Whatever your pleasure.
The dinner Sharif made for me was so delicious, and I mean, you could just tell he put a lot of work into it. And on top of that, he was attentive.
Wow. Adorable. That's for you to remember our special date. You want to go inside now? I'll take that chilling breeze as a yes. Inside? Let's go inside. Let's go.
I wanted to take Jackie inside the house because I had my best chance to romance her there.
This show in a nutshell.
Oh man, you kissed a girl. That is so gay.
Very true.
Come on in.
We went inside and went up to this room where he had all these candles lit and everything.
I think you got a little something here.
A letter that said, sit back, relax, enjoy the music. That was very romantic.
Waiting for the day.
Sharif played the song that he wrote for me. I was just all shaky. I'm like, oh my God, he wrote a song about me.
You wash my every fear.
Who hasn't had a song or two written about them?
The song
It
that I
happens.
wrote about Jackie, part of it's about eliminations and me leaving. Part of it's about how beautiful and great she is.
I wanna
It's a
push
song
you
about my
around.
feelings.
Well, I will.
Obviously
Well, I
inspired
will.
by Jackie.
Shine on me, find a place to hide in me, pull me down, bring me back.
The person that's pursuing me the most is Sharif. I think he finds little ways and he has little tactics of getting my attention. Yay.
Well, now I feel called out.
I think he's straight because I have this huge attraction for him. Huh?
Who do you think's gay?
Thank you.
What?
You're gay.
Oh man. Crap. I lose.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie did, fall asleep soon after going upstairs. And I'm not too sure how to take that. There's pretty much two ways to look at that. And I don't know, when she falls asleep with me, if that's because she feels romantically safe with me, or if she feels just friendly gay safe with me. As in, I'm not going to bother her or touch her or anything when she's asleep.
I would hope that you don't do that regardless of your sexuality. On top of, basic moral decency, there's also a camera crew there.
I feel that I've proven to Jackie that I am definitely straight.
Sharif is a slob.
He's doing that on purpose, trying to make the room as messy as possible to mess me up. So, before I can decorate our room for Jackie tonight, I've got to get rid of all of his stuff. I'm gonna have to get rid of this picture. It's gonna have to go. Can't be having that. No offense to Sharif's mother or anything, but you know, can't have a picture of Sharif staring at Jackie when I'm trying to be suave. All right, I think I'm kind of done in here. And the guy is a pig, isn't he? I didn't spend a lot of time preparing for this date because that's just not how I've operated throughout this whole thing. I just want to go with the flow, be myself, try to relax as much as possible, and not stress out. Jackie's a lot of fun. She's easy to be around, so it shouldn't be tough hanging out with her. So I'm not really worried about it. Besides, I think Jackie knows I'm straight.
Chris never showed up at my door for a date, and so I thought I'd just go try and find him. And I found him, and he was sleeping on the couch, and I just thought, oh, typical Chris. Just doesn't even try to impress me. And, you know, I guess, well, that works for him.
I'm supposed to come get you.
Well, you fell asleep.
I know.
I thought I'd come get you.
I've been here a long time. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
Come on.
Okay, where are we going?
We're going off-roading.
Off-roading,
Yeah,
let's go.
all right.
Woo, woo, look at this. Perfect.
Right on. I wonder who she seriously is questioning or who she seriously is worried about.
I think her top gay man at this point is Chris.
Right on.
What are some of the things for gifting us up?
We were having a great time. It was very relaxing just to be in that Jackie environment where everything's relaxed, fun, and a good time.
Oh, this is so beautiful. When I'm with you, I'm like, all right, let's go do something. But like, it's so weird because like when I'm with Sharif, it's just like all snuggly and I don't know. I don't always like being like that.
Jackie told me some of the details of her date with Sharif. To hear that it was just kind of nice and a little too quiet was great because I was ready to have some fun, and so was Jackie. I love driving.
Awesome.
I'm so easy to please.
Just give me a car.
Give me some toys.
What's your favorite toy?
My favorite toy is probably my BMW motorcycle. I love cars, and now I have 5 and 3 motorcycles, and I like to work on them myself, and that's my passion and my hobby and my pride and joy. Then I have another one that's...
H-Beard says, fellas, is it gay to be on a show with a cinematographer who doesn't know how to properly light shots?
Dirt bike.
You know, Chris is such a car guy, very masculine, so, you know, right there, I think he's straight.
See you,
I was
Spokane
having
Dog Man.
such a blast riding up that mountain with Chris. I was just able to let loose and let my hair down and have fun.
Oh my God. I'm so glad you're driving and I'm not, because I'd be like, ah!
It was hilarious because Chris
Thanks for
just would
gifting
not
another
give
sub,
up
Myra
until
Soma.
we made it up that mountain.
It was pretty steep and rocky, and we didn't know what the heck was going on.
That was so fun, though. Woo!
What, you're considering the color timing of the shots?
Nice. We're getting
so
this.
Myra Soma, thanks for gifting another sub.
This is
Turn up
fantastic.
you thing.
All of our dates have been fun. Holy cow.
I think this is it.
All right. What's the matter? Your feet hurt?
No, I just feel like it's gonna ruin our blanket.
So we get up the mountain and we're on this rock, and he lays out a blanket and he takes his shoes off because he doesn't want to get the blanket dirty, which kind of concerns me. You know, I understand Chris is a very cleanly person, but I mean, I kept my shoes on. I don't know. It was kind of different.
Things were starting to get into it.
Where have all the straight men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to rise above the odds.
Is it I Need a Hero?
Yeah.
About to make my move on Jackie,
I'm sorry, I'm not.
but the weather was working against me and she was freezing. So we had to leave. Hopefully, I'll get my chance to romance Jackie back at the ranch. It's gonna be my last chance.
Coming up, Chris outs the other guys.
Well, you know, those other silent types, those guys were all gay.
And later, Jackie is shocked by some surprise warnings.
Chris, he's got all the qualities of a queen.
Watch out for Sharif.
I think Sharif's gay.
You should really keep an eye on Banks.
He shaves his legs. All of the qualities of a gay guy.
Guys are evil. You know, we'll say whatever it takes, you know, to win the money. Please be careful.
This far, I'd give our date a 9 because it's just so much fun.
He seems pretty genuine,
12 minutes.
but
there's a gay guy left.
I can't believe this wraps up in 12 minutes. That kind of feels like this is just gonna stop.
Let's do the thing. I mean, let's do.
Dude, it is not me.
Cheers to our adventure.
She's doing
Many adventures.
I feed off of people, and being around him and with his energy level, when Chris is on a high, I'm on a high with him.
It's done, we have it now.
He makes me excited to be up and living.
I think they're stale, and I'm gonna eat every one of them anyway.
He makes me laugh. I mean, he's so fun. He's so fun.
If I eat that will be my 7th taco.
Say it like it's a bad thing.
My 7th.
You're a growing boy.
Yeah, I'm growing this way. All we do is eat and drink and not exercise. And all of us in our normal routines exercise a lot.
Except for that Banks character.
Right.
He's such a lard ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're not wearing a headphone anymore. She called one of the guys a lard ass behind his back. Like, none of them are...
Do I not understand what that means?
No, like, they're all, like, in good shape. What the fuck?
think.
No.
Oh, was she being sarcastic? Okay, maybe I just wasn't picking up on it.
Think he's getting any tonight?
No way.
I don't see it happening.
No way. He'll get a hug.
Okay, good night.
The idea of just snuggling up in front of a fire and relaxing and drinking some wine sounded just perfect. Unfortunately, things didn't pick up and get sexy. They kind of got sleepy. I was kind of bummed. I knew this was our last date, and it was my last chance to make a move on Jackie. So I woke her up.
You ready for some real sleep?
Unfortunately, she kind of laid down and was out again.
I'm trying to annoy you awake.
It's not working.
Somebody carry you?
I just sleep here.
Okay, my chapstick.
I just never got that opportunity to be really intimate with Jackie, and next thing you know, we're asleep. I was really upset that I didn't connect with Jackie last night. The only thing I can do now is to cast some doubt on the other guys.
Oh my god,
So
does
do
this
any-
just stop without a proper ending? Holy shit.
Last words is
The end of this episode doesn't look like the actual end of the episode when I'm looking at it.
Same.
Oh
Gosh,
no!
so many.
Let's hear it.
I'll look and see if I can find whatever.
The finale lost to time.
That would be sad. Dr. Gamble says, I need a straight guy. I'm holding out for a normie till the morning light. He's gotta be cis and he's gotta be straight and he's gotta be straighter than life. Larger than life.
I can't believe this is the end. Well, Shave's kind of a question mark in my mind.
You really think there's a question mark with Sharif?
Banks and I were trying to figure out if Sharif was gay.
Oh no, this was a show in the UK. There's a UK version.
Like, well, you know, those other silent types, those guys were all gay.
He's always been honest with me. He was telling me, you know, a little bit about what him and Banks were doing, you know, trying to come up with reasons if, you know, Sharif was gay or not, and he could be gay.
I really don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't. I hope she chooses me.
This is goodbye.
This is it. Man, give me a hug.
I'll see you soon.
I got up and gave him a hug and a kiss, but I mean, it was kind of sad. I wasn't gonna see him for a while. It felt weird. I felt kind of empty.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks. Bye, darling.
Bye, Jack.
The last dates were huge, and I don't think any of the guys realized it, but I was analyzing everything.
My date with Chris, I'm really not sure because he wasn't very romantic. But as far as how fun the date was, I'd say a 9 or 10. And he basically told me, you know, what he's been telling me all along. You've trusted me thus far. You know, just keep trusting me.
I definitely think I've
One of the comments says what happens at
connection
least.
with Banks, but with Banks it's been really tough because he has a lot of ambiguous qualities about him in the sense that he's both very masculine and in touch with his feminine side.
Well, you go to like Nordstrom, there's like a bazillion women's shoes.
Cool. Yeah. Better, Dr. Gamble.
So that's what makes it a little bit confusing for me.
What do you think you got?
I noticed that during my date with Sharif, as far as attraction goes, he's definitely the one I have the most chemistry with.
Well, hello, Miss Daphne.
What is this? What do we have here?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what that is. I have something that I hope is going to help.
It does look like the last episode. Is it in Russian though?
Cool. I mean, they were
Им были нужны лишь деньги.
and I couldn't believe
Как я могла чуть не влюбиться?
There's the last episode, I guess. It's in Russian though. It's dubbed over in Russian because of course it is.
You make your decision.
Okay.
This is a little video player.
Oh God.
What I have here is messages for you from all.
We'll watch the ending of the last one, even if it's a little dubbed over in Russian. At least we can see the reactions.
All the guys who you asked to leave the ranch. And it's their advice to you.
They're already stretching this premise way thin at 8 episodes. I can't even believe there's another episode. Nothing has happened in the last episode, this episode. What could happen in the next one?
About what they think you should do.
Thanks,
care,
Daphne.
sweetie. We'll see
So
you
we're
later.
rushing to the end. Ha 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 ha.
When Daphne told me this was advice from the guys I had eliminated, I was surprised and actually a little nervous.
Hey, Jackie, it's Bill. If you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. No. One of my biggest fears is that I might hurt you in some way. And if I did, I so am sorry and apologize. But my motivation for playing the game was definitely to break the gay stereotypes.
First, I'd like to say that I'm sorry for lying. I feel bad that I deceived you in that way. I want you to know that it was really hard for me. Going back in time and trying to be somebody that I'm not, it about killed me.
John was very sincere in his apology that he was lying and deceiving me, but there's nothing to be sorry for. It's just a game.
My advice to you is look for the obvious. Go with your gut instinct. Chances are you were probably right.
Guys are evil. You know, we'll say whatever it takes, you know, to win the money.
Can't keep my eyes off you. Every time you walk in the room.
An angel is in my midst, every moment so fast and pace. My princess of the heavens, never sing and do.
And then you'll fall in love with me. And
then I'll
we'll be
fall-
married and have kids and live happily ever after. Like 18 of them.
Like 18 of them.
I'd watch out for guys kissing your ass too much. That tends to show that someone's playing an act or playing a game with you.
What you need to do is look at feminine qualities in guys and know that the guys that are exhibiting
normal, natural, relaxed, feminine qualities, like such as Chris. He's got all the qualities of a queen. And you may think he's gay due to the stereotypes. However, I think he's straight.
Chris, he's just so flamboyant. How are you gonna believe on someone that is so much more gay than I am? I mean, he's so obviously gay.
It was really uncomfortable listening to these voices from the past because it reminded me that I just might totally be wrong about who's gay or straight.
When it comes to Chris, I think he's an awesome guy, and I think that you should listen to any advice that he gives you. I trust his word, and I know that he's got good intentions, and I know that, you'd come out on top if you chose him.
Bradley said that Chris was in it for the love, not money. But then a lot of other guys told me that Chris is very flamboyant and very gay.
Hey, another person I got to warn you about is Sharif. Not even knowing what this program was about, it just kind of came off to me that he might possibly be gay. He's a little pretty boy, checking out his hair every 2 seconds, and even though he didn't have a whole lot, I'd call him a Ferrari with no motor, Good eye candy, but that's about it, nothing on the inside.
Watch out for Sharif. I think that might be somebody that you have a strong connection with, and just see if it's an honest one.
Sharif has definitely butched up his voice a bit and led me to believe that he was acting, so I think Sharif's gay.
A lot of guys, I'm surprised they thought Sharif was gay. I don't know. It really shocks me.
You need to be with Sharif. He's a very down-to-earth, caring, very artistic, and loving guy.
I think as far as who should win, I think Sharif, with his musical talents, he's a great guy. He seems really genuine.
I went into this thinking Sharif was straight, and a lot of guys had big question marks in their heads about him, and that concerns me.
Sharif, I'm questionable on, and I believe both Banks and Chris are straight, so it's your choice.
When it comes to Banks and Sharif, kind of keep your eyes peeled because you never know. One or both of them might be one of those surprises that are kind of stuck in there. Remember how we talked about the landmines that are sort of out there? One of those super, super straight acting kind of gay guys.
All right, Jackie, this is the deal. You should really keep an eye on Banks. Are you kidding me? I mean, for real. Look at the guy. Fix your gaydar is what I'm trying to say.
Banks wears very queer clothes. He's a modern man. He shaves his legs. All the qualities of a gay guy.
What? Oh, this show sucks.
Well-rounded guy. I believe that he's straight.
Luciano says Banks is straight, but a lot of the other guys say he's gay, so that worries me.
What I hope you're taking from this, Jackie, is very simple. That's just not to judge, not to have to judge, or not to want to judge. Because guys are guys. I might be gay, but I'm just a guy. So please be careful, and I'll talk to you later, okay? Bye.
The guy's advice confused me more than ever, and I am so stressed, I just don't know what to do.
Okay. I guess let's try and see the ending and ignore the Russian the best we possibly can.
Влюбиться в голубого парня. Ведь так легко допустить ошибку.
Доверять. Если она выберет меня, она выиграет и получит все, что ей нужно.
Меня. Это так жестоко, что мне приходится выбирать. Вы даже не представляете, насколько мне сейчас тяжело. Я успела очень близко узнать каждого из вас, и от этого мне сейчас еще труднее. Извините. Все в порядке. Все хорошо. Все будет хорошо.
It's YouTube. There aren't audio options like that. That's not how it works.
Мне больно думать, что один из вас голубой. Я не могу в это поверить. Я не могу. Не могу. Один из вас превосходный актер. Я не понимаю, как вы сейчас можете здесь сидеть. Если вы дошли до финала, вы меня ловко облапошили. И мне очень больно.
Я чувствовал свою вину. Мне было жаль ее. Сидеть там было невероятно сложно. Джеки так расстроилась, она плакала. Было очень тяжело смотреть на это.
The bells are better hard to look at. This should evoke I'm ready to
Я готова это сделать.
This.
Может,
Oh, the auto
легче, если они
translates
будут
do it
ходить по
good.
очереди? Да, так будет гораздо легче. Мальчики, мне жаль продлевать ваши пытки, но я...
No, they're not all straight. They already said at least one of them's gay.
Прошу вас вернуться сейчас на ранчо. Джеки будет вызывать вас по одному и разговаривать с каждым отдельно. Спасибо за терпение.
Ну, я бы хотел, чтобы она выиграла. Джеки потрясающая девушка.
Крис.
Я правда хочу, чтобы она выиграла.
Literally half the runtime of this episode is this them going one at a time.
Хочу видеть, как она проиграет. Так же, как на тебя не...
Не знала, что это значит на самом деле. Похоже на дружбу. Ты был...
Я хочу, чтобы ты знала. Все, что я тебе говорил, правда. Все, что я тебе говорил об остальных участниках, правда. Я ничего не придумал. Я сдавал их, но я об этом не жалею. И еще, я с удовольствием буду твоим другом и помощником, а не любовником. Потому что я...
Gay. Okay. He's gay.
Я не хотела в это верить, потому что я все время ему доверяла.
Was that Chris? His name Chris? Was that one Chris? I forget their names.
Это было невыносимо больно.
У меня просто комплекс Робин Гуда, я хотел тебе помочь. Но, честное слово, если бы ты выбрала меня, мы бы с тобой многое сделали. Благотворительность и так далее. Все, о чем я говорил тебе, я бы это сделал. Это было волшебное приключение. Надеюсь, ты забудешь о том, что я тебе лгал, потому что для меня это было очень нелегко.
Я знаю.
Надеюсь, что оставшиеся два парня...
Но после них я не знала.
Тебе. Я не ушел бы отсюда, пока не был бы на 100% уверен, что ты этого хочешь. И неважно, почему я пришел сюда изначально, неважно, что будет дальше, я всегда буду тебя поддерживать. Ты потрясающая женщина.
Для меня это очень тяжело.
Все нормально.
Бэнкс, я помню, ты был последним, кто приехал на ранчо. Ты подъехал. Ты был таким открытым. И это произвело на меня впечатление.
Привет.
Привет.
Рад познакомиться, я Бэнкс.
Я была потрясена. Ты был великолепен. Но больше всего меня потрясло то, что произошло на соревновании по армрестлингу.
Nope, don't show it.
Давай, дожимай. Ой, черт, я руку сломал.
Я не знала, что подумать, все случилось так быстро. Я ужасно за тебя волновалась. Я не понимала, что происходит. Я смотрела на тебя, а ты на меня. Мы поцеловались. Ты удержал мою голову.
Why did they make out while his arm was broken?
Ты был не слишком напорист. Мне очень тяжело.
Все нормально. Здесь только ты и я.
Прости.
Все нормально.
Это очень тяжело. Я должна сказать тебе.
сыграть в натурала.
Прости. Прости меня. Это тяжело, но я должна тебе сказать. Я должна тебе сказать, что... Я выбрала тебя.
Okay. Alright. Okay, she picked him. He's straight, I think.
Меня чуть крышу не снесло. Не могу поверить, что она выбрала меня. Я был уверен, что проиграю.
Но я должна знать. Я должна знать, что это значит.
Я голубой. Я голубой. Я голубой.
I'm blue.
Я была очень удивлена, когда Бэнкс поцеловал мне руку. Именно так мне целовали руку, когда говорили, что они голубые. У тебя осталась пара вопросов, которые требуют ответа. Самый важный вопрос: голубой Бэнкс или натурал? Я попрошу вас позже выйти на то место, где вы впервые встретились, на крыльцо дома. Именно там вы сможете получить все ответы на все вопросы.
Хорошо.
Пока, прощайтесь.
До свидания.
Я не знаю, что думать. Я не знаю, голубой Бэнкс или натурал. Я думаю, он натурал, но он поцеловал мне руку. Не понимаю, что это означает. Я не поняла, то ли он целует мне руку, чтобы быть вежливым, или он ее целует, потому что он голубой.
This is a weird order they're doing this. Why are we sandwiching that in the middle of having to tell him that he didn't, this guy didn't get picked? What?
Мы останемся вместе и, возможно, даже съедемся.
Шариф.
Это большие деньги. Его ни на что на свете. Поход, год. Мы узнавали друг друга. Чувствовал себя, не мог тебе сказать. Только она помогла. Без тебя.
Сделали.
Так, какой бы...
С самого начала ты был таким красивым. Все в тебе привлекало внимание. Ты так талантлива, Свет. Однако я понимаю, что музыка важнее. Музыка. Я думаю, тебя представляешь, извини. Надеюсь, что все успеет.
Мне нечего тебе сказать. Мне казалось, между нами что-то есть.
Прости.
Oh, is he also straight? Okay. Still glad he didn't win. It was
Когда я
weird.
обняла его, он будто обмяк. Мне кажется...
Я натурал.
He is straight?
Не знаю, что
Okay.
тебе еще сказать. Удачи. На наше будущее. Но это...
Или натурал. А пока я могу только гадать. Я ведь его...
Я видел, как Джеки стоит на крыльце с духом. Надеюсь, она выдержит.
Немного...
Вошел сегодня. Я знаю. Я брею ноги. Я люблю готовить. Я люблю украшать сад и дом. Я хожу по магазинам. Я увлекаюсь фэн-шуй и йогой. Ты могла сомневаться. И это правда слишком часто ассоциируется с голубым. А я горжусь тем, какой я, и тем, что во мне есть все эти качества. Я не стал бы прятать это ни от тебя, ни от кого-то другого. Так что я горжусь собой. И я бы ни за что не посмел тебя обмануть. Итак.
I feel like I'm at the AP waiting for the results of an election. Like I'm just waiting for like it's coming through now, the results.
Я настолько же натурал, насколько ты великолепна. На все
Oh
100%.
God.
Все, что я говорил абсолютно искренне. Каждое мое слово
That's
шло
an
от сердца.
unfortunate translation.
Я пришел сюда
Deep
в поисках
tongue kiss, I'm
приключений.
gay.
И я не знал, что я здесь найду. Ты — все, о чем я мечтал в этой жизни. Я думал, что мне нужны только деньги, но сейчас это не так.
Нас сыграли.
There's your
Представляю,
checks.
что ты сейчас
Go
чувствуешь.
home.
Поверить не могу, что все закончилось. Я горжусь вами. Просто невероятно.
Fuck, we did it. Dr. Gamble with a link.
What did we learn, Palmer?
I don't know, sir.
I don't fucking know either. I guess we learned not to do it again.
Yes, sir.
I'm fucked if I know what we did.
Yes, sir. It's hard to say.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Wonder what the UK version is like.
This beautiful girl called Zoe is in Mexico to meet 10 of Britain's most eligible bachelors. She's hoping one of them will become the man of her dreams.
Oh, I was hoping it had a different theme. This one also just has a cowboy theme. That's kind of lame.
I think you're lovely. I really do.
But what Zoe doesn't know yet is that some of these men represent every modern girl's dating dilemma. They may be good-looking, attentive, well-groomed, sensitive, and unattached, but some of them are gay.
We'll watch that sometime. My God.
Chat hasn't paid for that one yet.
Chat has not paid for that one yet. It's true. Alright, I'm so done. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I do. So that's it. Tomorrow we'll be back with finishing off going over all my movies, and then after that I think the next thing is, let me take a look, the Quantum Grammar Seminar on Wednesday at noon and Anime Day next Friday. And between those, we'll be doing normal streams, but those are the scheduled things. So, with that said, let's see. Hanging out equals gay, adding to the list. Funny. Who are we gonna raid? Everybody dance now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Night, everyone. Oh, love you, Mr. Blast. I am hungry. Eee. Adios.